That was wild. I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know what just happened. We back. We back. We back and ready for business. There could have been a couple things that my phone hit 10% and went into extreme battery saver. Or maybe it was 60 minutes. That could have been it as well. 60-minute cutoff. I see. We back and we ball.
Yeah, it kicked me off. I think it's because you hit an hour.
Big bank yellow. Go to 42 United States Code 408. Read that. It talks about how it's a crime to give your social security and for any company to ask for your social security misrepresenting what they need it for. So I think that's what you're looking for. There's another one that says something
An
similar.
IRS form that says you need to sign off to voluntarily give your social. I remember reading that as well.
Yeah, there's the IRS form that is a request for release of social that they fill out. No, 42 United States Code 408, not 15. Title 42, subsection 408. Save the last live. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go into my. What don't they save them for like 30 days? (42) USC 408. Yes, that is correct. Pin. Bombo clots.
That's the only time you'll need a USC. not trying to get credit. Don't be putting no USCs in your securities.
Nope. You sent me one? Hold on, Trust Life. I'm gonna DM you after this. You said you got a receipt. Am I Jamaican? I'm not, but those are my brothers. It's in my blood. It's my people.
But y'all don't even know what does black and white mean actually.
Sure don't.
In law. Because legalese is different from English, which is different from banking, which is different from everything else.
Look, when it comes to private banking, that's gonna be on the website, but you gonna have to pass everything else, and there's gonna be quizzes. You ain't getting through this if you don't understand. If you don't understand, you're not making it through, and you'll never make it there. You'll never make it there. But you got to make it all the way in the end is the private banking, and even that is only it's one of the things that you can do for private banking because
Oh yeah.
there's certain things I'm not ashamed to say. I'm not telling y'all. There's
Yeah.
certain things where it's like you figure it out and you talk to me about it and I know about it, we can have a conversation. But I'm telling you right now, there is certain things I'm never telling y'all.
But there's different ways to skin a cat.
Many different ways.
And
Weekend 2 fly. I filed my non-citizen letter. I filed my fee schedule, and, and I filed a certified copy of my case with the 10-cent stamp on there. I filed all that before I went into court, and then I went into court. I had paid the taxes, and I let them know. I'm like, look, I'm here because y'all set a date before I was able to defend myself properly. Um, and if you want me to come back here, you gonna owe me $10,000 an hour. I'm pretty sure if you go back and listen to the recording, I say I have my fee schedule recorded with the court, and I'm like,
He tells you that.
I specifically
I can
mentioned
confirm
that
it.
with her actually, but she's like, I'm gonna
And
confiscate
no
your phone.
sheriff.
I'm
No
like, my
sheriff
fee
either.
schedule recorded. Yeah, I'm like, if that's
They
what
ain't no,
you want to do it.
they ain't
If
no
that's what you want to do, and
nobody.
they don't do nothing. It's funny, bro. All you got to do is call them out. You got to do is call them out. They say the sheriff gonna pick you up. I say, do it. I'm waiting. He ain't do nothing.
They ain't do nothing.
Ain't,
Call their
ain't
bluff.
heard nothing.
Why didn't they do nothing? Because
Because I removed their jurisdiction. I said I'm not a citizen. When I said, what is your claim for jurisdiction, and she said the state's constitution, I said that's not an answer.
and what did you say you were operating as?
The agent. But I
Yep.
was there making a special appearance in regards to that matter.
Mm-hmm. But you were foreign, right? So that's it. Just like, what was that post? The FARPA, foreign agents.
The FARA, yes.
Telling you, right? People saying, "Oh, how do I get a 9.8?" I don't know. Do you even know what the purpose of a 9.8 is for? Like, why they give the 9.8 for a certain EIN? What is the difference between that and other EINs? Foreign. There you go.
I, I
Somebody said it.
love the Matrix. Matrix is the first one is probably my favorite. The first one definitely is my favorite. I like the new one too. A lot of people didn't like it, but I liked it because I'm like, y'all weren't peeping the underlying messages of that movie, y'all, which is that the one at the end of that movie, what happened? The ones came back because at first, oh, it's just one. No, now it's two. It's masculine, feminine, right? Positive, negative. They have to be there
And
with
in the
each other.
end,
And what did they do? They came and they started remaking the Matrix to their liking. They put a rainbow in the sky. Okay? I'm trying to tell y'all. They letting us know what's happening. The one is coming. The ones are coming. Oneneo. Neo. And guess who is guiding you? Morpheus. I am Morpheus. Auntie is Morpheus. We are here to guide the ones to reshape the matrix. Do you understand?
who's taking that red pill? The 9.8 gives you foreign status. I don't know.
That was their punishment for dropping that movie. Yeah, he need to have a trust set up. He needs to have a trust set up. Time to go. He needs to have a trust set up. He need to put all his assets in trust and appoint his trustees so that it will bypass probate and go directly to the beneficiaries. If he doesn't have one set up, have him set it up and move everything in there. I don't know how much time he got left, but that would be the way to do that and secure it. Otherwise, it's going to go through probate, and that's going to be bro, get out of here. Ain't nobody talking about I'm the Messiah. Ain't nobody say that. What's wrong with y'all? I said y'all the ones. I said y'all are Neo. I'm just a guide. I don't know where y'all getting this. You must be talking about yourself. I don't want nobody to worship me. That's too much work. You acting like I like you enough to want you to worship me. That's a bold assumption of you. It's a very bold assumption that I would want anything from you. Shoot.
Energy exchanging, man. Form 8832. Ooh, I don't know. You should get a letter. Folks not understanding open-ended regarding Amex. That's true, because if they did, they'd all have one.
Yeah.
Because I'm 21 years old. I got no credit history, none. I got maybe one credit card that I just got like the previous month, and that was the Discover, which is now open. But that one, I had no credit history, and I still got it. So that should tell you something. I think I lost it as well.
TF business. If they say that they're not going to trade that note on the secondary market and they are trading it on the secondary market, I think that constitutes securities fraud, don't you?
And it's on every prospectus and on their indenture agreement. If you pull it up, even there, I think it's the 412B. There's amendments to the prospectus. It's on one of them.
And then, yeah, I mean,
They didn't have credit scores before, and they were still issuing credit.
yep.
Was I presented an NDA when I received the Amex? I don't know.
I don't know. Has he been talking about it or has he not been talking about it?
You know, when I used it still worked, so I don't know. And NDAs are pretty black and white, what you can say and what you can't, so. But y'all need to read. Somebody said, so your score doesn't have to be high to get an Amex. No, that your score has nothing to do with it.
Sure doesn't.
And there's no USCs, so stop anybody saying USC. Yeah. What is
I
an
mean,
application?
and again, there's many elements of what constitutes securities fraud, but what you have to do is it's not even really about that. It's about holding them to their own words. Like that's what we like. Now, sure, are they by virtue of breaking their own agreements committing securities fraud? Yes, but they don't care so much about the securities fraud so much as the fact that they broke their agreement. You see what I'm saying? That's really the main issue here because it's all contracts.
And
Yeah.
it's signed as well
The
with the
government
buy.
know. These agencies know that they're committing securities fraud. They don't care about that because what they care about is whether or not people are complaining about it. You see, because it's only a problem when you point it out.
A law is only enforceable if people enforce it. A law can say whatever, but if nobody prosecutes, then the law has no meaning in that sense. It's the weight at which people prosecute after it or use it to their advantage.
Exactly.
Every company has a prospectus. Every company has one.
If they didn't do anything after 3 letters sent, you didn't do it right.
Did you get it notarized? And if you send it to their IT department, I don't know. Somebody told me that I sent the letter to the IT department of Amex. I'm like, no. What does IT got to do with it?
They give you an address to appeal to.
Yep. But the more important thing is you got to be ready for that phone call. Because not only Amex, other companies, they'll call you. IT is not indentured trustee. When I was saying IT, I was referring to the computer people. What is it? Information technology.
Yeah. When I heard
I don't
IP,
know why
that's
you're
where my
thinking
mind went.
that's indentured trustee. Like, again, that has nothing to do with that.
The passport process is it's in the recorded national status ebook.
November 24th or November 22nd, 2023, there's a live on our page. He explains it at 27 minutes in. So just go find that there.
See, that's the type of you see. That's what I love right there because I'm the type to do that. On this date, go 27 minutes in the video. There it is. That's how you know somebody been stuck.
I got all the lives, so I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? It's in my brain. I don't even have half of them on my phone. It's all in my brain.
I'm that same way. I can tell you. I can tell you what parts of the video. I mean, from all the classes we've done, I can tell you. Boom. This is where you go. This is where you find it.
Yep. And then the beautiful thing about this is all companies are the same because they all have, you read one indenture or you read one prospectus or you read a 10K. It's all the same. It's all governed by the same law. It's all structured the same. So it's just easy, once you get the first one.
No, and it shouldn't even take you 3-letter like again, that's old information, older information. You see what I'm saying? That is a pre-audit report um, question because before we had the audit reports, right? That was the method because it's like, okay, well, we got to kind of force them into a corner. And then if you do have to go into arbitration or if you do have to go into equity court, you know what to request. You know what documents, you know what you need in order to prove the elements, right, of your case. So that was the prior thing, is getting them to understand that we know what they're doing. That's the hardest part. You see what I'm saying? And if you're not scaring them enough, they're not going to respond. If you're not saying the right things, because what y'all have to
Yeah, you
understand, and I
gotta
don't
hit
think
them
it's
hard.
clicking I don't think it's clicking for a lot of y'all, is that this information is trending right now. It's trending. It's trending more now than ever before. And that comes with good and bad because it's more exposure to the people, more people getting this information, but that also means more pushback from the companies. More pushback from the companies. Things that were going smoothly 6 months ago are
The
not
FOIA.
still
The
going
FOIA is a good
smoothly
example
today.
of that. It took me 3 times to get a FOIA letter. and it took 8 days to give it to me once they accepted it.
See?
But
So when
I
we
hit
first
them back.
made that video, the moment you went in there, it was person-centric identity search, no records found. But now, because so many people have done it, they started kicking out a different letter because they caught on. And now you can still get that FOIA letter. I updated the ebook guide for you to still be able to do it. I told you what to say. Only click on other, say run a person-centric identity search for any citizenship records relating to your all caps name. That is how you do it. You have
And
them run a person-centric identity search. If you do not mention person-centric identity search, they're not going to give you back the right letter.
and and I always do that as well. You can upload documents right before you submit the request. I even wrote them a letter on top of the request, and I got it. Like you can upload a document telling them the part of their website which talks about it. In addition to that, that way you're covering all your bases.
That's real. So you have to do that. But again, many things, and one of the biggest progenitors of this is the 1099 process, more specifically the 1099A, because that is what I used to discharge my first bill. And now, if I can, I don't even touch it. I don't. Because I know that far too many, it went mainstream. As soon as I started hearing people talk about I'm bringing my 1099 to a dealership, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is where this stuff becomes a problem, because it's like, okay, you could do a 1099. They handle all of this in the back end, but you bring in a private instrument that is dealing with taxes to a dealership saying, here's my payment, and then wondering why they're looking at you like that.
You gotta understand, like they're also the lower people, so how would they know? Like you talk to customer service representatives on the phone, and I've had this where they'll tell me one thing, and then I call somebody else the other day, and they'll tell me the polar opposite. It's because they don't
They
know.
don't.
You're speaking private to a public. You know what I'm saying? You can't mix it.
So that's why, again, I don't even touch that method right now. Not because it doesn't work and I don't know how to do it, and not that I couldn't enforce it, but it's just like it's more of a headache than it's worth. Same thing with the stamp and door sends. Not that, but again, there's certain things where it's easier for them to send on a 1099 because they don't got to file their taxes until March 31st of the following year, and then any income not reported doesn't become, like, it's not a crime until like 3 years of you not reporting it. You have 3 years to fully report that to the IRS. So from the time you do it, you may not see a remedy for 3 years on that
You
1099A.
you will be like, oh man, I just got my credit card bill in 2027.
Yeah, and it's gonna be because they're gonna wait till the last possible moment to file that piece of paper, because the IRS got record of it. They just waiting for the company to report it, and the company don't have to report it for 3 years. So you're gonna be sitting on that 1099 for a minute, very
Like
possibly.
Amex, their coupons are done fast. Like you can get it done once they receive it. Obviously, the only slow part is the registered mail, but beyond that, you should be getting remedy quickly. If they're taking time to credit your account, then you're not doing something right.
Yep.
Like my statement's gonna close in like a day, so I'm already lining up. I gotta hit the post office. I might even just get a medallion on it this time, because now I got a new guy.
It's not about reading about bills or bonds being a security. It's about understanding what constitutes a negotiable instrument and what a security is, and then understanding that what you think is a bill is actually a statement. You see what I'm saying? And you have to understand what the legal definition of a statement is, in that when you are an investor and you have book entry securities, your book entry securities are evidenced by a statement. You see? They will tell you that in the finance world, that a statement is evidence of your book entry securities. It's your statement sheet, right? So you have that. And that's what they send to you every month that you're misconstruing as a bill when it says statement.
It says statement enclosed. It never says a bill is enclosed. If you
It
look at
says
the letter.
statement enclosed and it has a coupon. What
Yep.
is a coupon? Well, a coupon is
Bonds are
attached to
coupon
a
notes.
bond. And whoever is holding the coupon is entitled to receive the payment from the bond. So do you really have a bill or do you have a bond with the coupon? That is
And
a statement
negotiability.
evidencing your book entry security.
Yeah.
So that's where you read.
Negotiability does not mean you're negotiating the price of the bond. It just means you can transfer it to somebody else. That's what
Yep.
negotiability means. And it's an order to pay a fixed amount of money with or without interest, right? It has a drawer and a drawee on it. Like, it meets all, and it doesn't contain the conspicuous statement that it's not
A negotiable
yeah,
instrument.
it's all those codes work. So, but like, if you're looking at it as a bill, right? Because you've been told that it's a bill.
But again, look at your state's definition of negotiable instrument. Your state has its own negotiable instrument act that you can review and you can see what it's saying. Yeah, BMW prospectus says a lot of stuff about book entries because that's what they do. It's book entry securities. That's what we're dealing with. Which is why you could use that book entry stamp if you wanted the conversion to happen faster.
There's only two kinds of registration of securities: CBES, Commercial Book Entry System, or a physical certificate.
Yep.
That's it. So, you get the physical one if you want to exchange it or if you want to do something with it. 31 CFR. That's the only time you need to be using a CFR for this.
See, okay, this live, we didn't say anything about how to be approved, but you have to have a certain understanding that they can't deny you. And then when you understand that they can't deny you and they understand why they can't deny you, then you'll do it. You see,
And the
but the thing
features
is,
are all
you
there.
have to understand first. Because if you don't know why they can't deny you, then you're not going to be able to get that overturned. The difference between you and Anay here is that he knows that he can't be denied. He articulated that in a letter and
Did I
sent
ask
it to
you,
them.
Caleb, did I ask you for a letter?
No, he didn't. He said, I got a letter that I sent, and I read it, and I almost cried.
Yep.
And I'm like,
I still remember that. That was the first time I spoke to you, actually, was when I sent that. It was actually kind of funny. Back in November.
mm-hmm. And I was so proud. Like, I was so proud and I was happy. And I'm telling you, when I see stuff like that, it makes me feel like I'm not wasting my time. Because when people ask me, or when I hear the question, do I put a medallion on the
Oh,
1099?
yeah.
That makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. It really does. It makes me feel like, where did I go wrong?
But that
Or I don't
person
know
just,
that somebody
yeah.
is construing that they need to put a medallion on the 1099. Like,
They're listening to 5 different people, and then they think using fancy words is going to get an answer.
yes. So y'all say something hoping that it means something. You just put a bunch of words together. You'll be like, do I medallion stamp my 1099 to send to the indenture trustee so that I can get a purchase order to send to the transfer agent? It's like, what?
And people, you can tell, right? Because when people ask you a question, like the ones I get, because I still get them. They're super vague, right? There's like, I need help reading a prospectus. What does that even mean?
I don't.
I need help reading a prospectus. What do you want from me? I'm like, tell me what you want. Okay, at least tell me what you want. Like, don't be
I
like,
feel that.
don't be playing with me.
Oh,
Like, I know you want something from me. Just ask for it. You think I'm just gonna figure it out myself and then give it to you?
that's hilarious. But no, I completely understand that. I need help reading a prospectus. He said, "Tell me what you want, at
What do you
least.
want, really? Do you
Like,
really
what
need
do you
help
really
reading?
want?"
Like, what, you want me to A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Like, it's
And
crazy.
that's the thing is that we'll go over the prospectus and we'll pull things out, boom, 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 and then people will be like, "Oh, I still need help. I don't understand." And I'm like, what don't you understand? Or I'll be like, "Oh yeah, it says this in the prospectus," and they'll be like, "Well, where does it say that?" Right under the section that I showed you in the live, but you must not have read down below it. Like, you got
It's
to read and
English, ain't
comprehend.
it?
It's English.
It's English. Like, we're actually kind of lucky that you have the internet and you can just pull it up in 5 seconds. Like, imagine you didn't have that. Like, it would be like, no, it would be hard as hell to do anything.
Yeah. Before the internet, man, y'all would have never found this
That's how
information.
they got us, because information is power. So
And the thing
that's just
is, it's all online. But what they did was they put a bunch of distractions everywhere to keep you from doing everything but reading. And then what they do is they put a stigma on it of like, "Oh well, it's just a legal contract. You wouldn't understand it. Just sign it. It's all
oh, you're a
standard stuff
sovereign
here."
citizen.
Yeah.
So you're a sovereign citizen. Like, you have
This,
to stop. Like, I had to, it's like crazy. They don't even know what that means.
no, but they just know that the government say sovereign citizens are bad. So if I think you're a sovereign citizen, I think you're bad.
Yep.
Like, no ability to think for themselves, no ability to discern information. Like, how long it take you to find that term on Google? 2 minutes? Because you were trying to
Yeah.
find out how to screw yourself, and they hit you with all this propaganda about sovereign citizens, sovereign citizens. Oh, sovereign citizen extremists. They're paper terrorists and sovereign citizens. Like, come on. Seem like they
Like, you
having
can't
a
even be a
seizure over
sovereign
there. Like, they
citizen.
just, it's like they
What does
hear
that even mean?
sovereign citizen, and they're like, my brain is shutting off. Like, they start having a seizure. They're
You
like,
are a
yeah, like,
U.S.
I don't
national.
know.
That's it. There's no sovereign. It's U.S. national. That's it. U.S. non-citizen national at that. That's the actual word.
Straight smear campaign. Because if they can associate your name with the smell of shit long enough, then when people hear your name, they're going to start to smell shit. And they're going to be like, that's nasty. That's
It's
what
not a
they do.
state national. Someone said state national. No, that's not. No. You're a U.S. non-citizen national. Read the passport, right? They issue it to citizens and non-citizen nationals. That's it.
Sovereign citizen equals peasant equals king peasant. That's funny. Sovereign equals king, citizen equals peasant. So if you're a sovereign citizen, you a king peasant. That's funny. You a king servant. You a king subject.
That's
That's funny.
crazy.
And but that's how they look at you. That's how they look at you. Y'all are my subjects. You want to be sovereign, okay, but you're gonna be a sovereign subject to me. Like, no. They try to make it clear that they own you. That's all that is. When you see sovereign citizen, they just letting you know we own you. And we don't like you trying to not have us own you. It's really that simple. If you want to
You're
be owned,
leaned.
if you want to be owned and leaned in under a $14.3 trillion agricultural lien
Quadrillion.
as a migrant farmer, worker,
Quadrillion.
employee for your state, you can do that. But I'm not a migrant farmer employee. And if they want to keep me as such, they're going to have to pay me some money. And it ain't going to be light. It ain't going to be light.
How many of y'all went to the Maryland UCC and actually pulled up that Federal Reserve lien? It's public.
Yeah, but anybody who says sovereign citizen, it lets you know what their understanding is, which is nothing.
Like, a lady asked me, how did I get into university if I was sovereign? I'm like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, people are wild.
I was doing my
Like I
trust
said,
documents, and she saw it, and she started asking me questions. And I'd answer them, and then she'd ask me the questions. But yeah, she asked me, if you're sovereign, how can you be in university?
like has anything to do with
Like,
anything.
and
People
I
just
told
don't
her,
even
like,
know what
that
it
doesn't even
is.
make sense. Like, what do you mean? Like, I can go to school. Like, and she's like, oh, yeah, but, you're sovereign. I wasn't a sovereign when I went to school anyway, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, people just be chatting.
I just learned this shit like 8 months ago. Junior year of college. So, I don't know. Delaware
Anybody can go
is
to
between
school.
the issuer and the depositor. You need to figure that out. And you need an agent to get you the UCC lien if you're trying to find a lien in Delaware.
Yeah, I know. People are funny. They want to live in a free country, but then they don't like the implications that go along with freedom. Because freedom means that any person is free to do what they want outside of harming and stealing from others.
Three
And
rules of
people don't
common
like
law.
that. Because when the government start coming down with mandates and such, and you a sovereign, and you say, nah, that don't apply to me, you can suck it, then everybody else who is not as free as you is upset because you're walking around with more freedom than they are.
It's
And they
crabs in a
feel
bucket.
like if their freedom is suppressed, so should yours too.
Yep.
Because if I'm getting oppressed, then so are you. And if you're not getting oppressed, I'm going to complain that you're not getting oppressed. And I'm going to try to make it so you can't do nothing. What's going to happen is you're going to be in the store, you ain't going to have on a mask, and they're going to call the cops, and you're
And
going to give them your
you got,
passport card, and they're going to say,
yeah,
you have a good day, sir. And everybody going to be mad. Like, what? He didn't get
they're mad that you
arrested?
don't pay
He didn't
taxes.
get
Oh, you're not paying
trespassed?
your fair share of taxes. Like, they don't even know what it's tax class 5. They're upset that they have to pay 40% of what they make. And you don't.
Voluntarily. Y'all want to
Yeah,
give away
voluntarily.
40% of
It's
your
an
salary?
exchange.
You
A
do
gift
it, but
tax.
I'm not doing it.
And then you pulling up, running up credit, and you ain't paying nothing. Like, yeah, I can see why somebody who doesn't know how it works would be upset. Like, I can empathize a bit. Because it's like you got the cheat codes, kind of, and you're playing a different game.
Exactly. You playing GTA with the cheats on,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
playing it regularly. That's what's going on.
That's true.
They playing GTA. They stopping at the red lights. You know, they doing all that stuff. Now you like, I'm going around. I'm doing me, and they mad about it.
I'm gonna
Infinite
get
money cheat code.
a Hellcat, put a black plate on it. I'm gonna be the only person with a Hellcat in Atlanta flying past GSP.
R1 circle, R2 left right, plus 250,000, bro. Come on. I know the cheats, and y'all mad about it.
And he's giving it to you. He gave it to you. Auntie gave it to you.
If
That's like, if they didn't give it, how could I have learned it? Because I didn't know any of this stuff.
And that's what I'm saying. Just like how Auntie said when I came along, y'all got no excuse. What I am to Auntie Anay is to me. Y'all got
I just
no
spawned out here, like, out of
excuse.
nowhere. Like, I didn't know
He
any
popped
of
up,
this.
and in less time than everybody got several open-ended cards, fully corrected the status, and out here killing it.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I am more impressed by him than I've been in by anybody else. Besides
I'm
the
gonna send that receipt as well.
besides old girl with the brokerage account. Old girl with the brokerage account, I seen you in here. You know who I'm talking about. I'm just as
She's a
proud of
beast.
you. Just as proud of you.
I spoke. She's
He,
very, like, she knows a lot. She knows a lot.
he, he did just spawn. He spawned out of nowhere. I'm out here. I just got a DM from Anay, and I'm like, what is this? He's like, I got a receipt. And I'm
I
like,
just
all right,
dropped down. I
let
was
me
like,
click on it.
damn.
And it was a whole other type of receipt. It was a whole other type of receipt. And even just chatting with him for the few minutes, I'm like, oh yeah, he a step above. He a cut above.
Yeah. I dropped that 300K receipt, and you, Jesus Christ, I was laughing my ass off.
Alita Martinez, the answer is yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You surely can use that instead of that. You know what I'm talking about. And for anybody else who has that question, the answer is yes.
That applies to my parents, by the way.
The answer is yes. Look at that pinned comment because I know a lot of y'all are naturalized, and I know a lot of y'all have that same question. It's the same thing. And I actually think I might go update the ebook to specify that because it doesn't, but it is the same process. And so if that's not clear enough for people, I'm going to go and drop the 4th edition of recording national status now.
How do you think I did my dad and mom? That applies to them, and they got the right stuff. So there you go.
Just like that. So yes, I know that's a major question, so I did want to answer that because I know that's something that plagues somebody. All right, y'all. Questions. Go ahead. Fire them off. Start firing. Start firing your questions. If I like it, I'm going to answer it. If it's ridiculous, I'm calling you out just to make a point, and then I will answer the question. But if it's ridiculous, how long does it take to do the national status? It's really up to you. The longest part of that process is going to be getting your passport. So,
And getting the FOIA.
And well, yeah, the FOIA, if you do it right, it should come back in like a week.
Yeah.
So the passport,
right. Yeah.
but those things are going to be that. If you got to end up doing the FOIA 8 times, it might be that way. But also, yeah. So really, just as long as it takes to get that done. It doesn't take too long. Couple months at most. It's really about how fast you get to moving on it, if that makes sense.
You can do the passport the same day. That's what I did.
Oh yeah, you can do it same day.
There's
You
a
can
way to do it.
expedite it. That's what I ended up doing because I'm like, I don't want to. I can't sit here for months waiting on that. I just did it. I got to expedite it. For like, oh, I'm going on a trip. Blah blah. Got that quick.
I got it in like 5 hours. Went in the morning, came back in the afternoon. Boom, and the card I got a week later.
Meaning of the black plate. The black plate is your dot exempt plate. You get that once you've deregistered your car and everything like that. It's your own private tag. The DMV is supposed to give you a private tag if you request it, but we know these people and their ignorance. Get your dot number. Dot has regulations for how you can identify yourself. Really, it's not even so much about the black plate as it is about that sticker that's
They need the
supposed to go off
number
the car. You need the number. You
because
need
they're
the
gonna
number.
run it, right? They're
Yes.
gonna run it when they see it.
If you get the number and you just throw the sticker on there, it's similar, but the black plate is just to have a plate there, really. But the dot number is what's important because that's what they run
And
when
when
they
they run
see
it,
that plate.
you will see that it's private property and it's private passenger for non-commercial use. You need both. That's what tells them that you're moving different because they can pull it up.
Private, non-commercial.
Like you can search up my dot on the internet. It's all public. It'll tell you exactly what it says.
It's not better to do it online. It can be. Well, you would have to mail it in. You're not going to be able to wire it to them.
For somebody asking about the
How
passport,
can you get your credit card utilization to 0? Go cite the law that says that they can't report transaction history under the Fair Credit Reporting Act. They're not allowed to report transaction history. So that's how you get your utilization to 0.
and the DS11, by the way, for the passport, there's 3 conditions that you need. You have to make sure that you meet one of those conditions in order to execute that form. So, yeah, for somebody asked that, just read it. It'll tell you.
Even if they don't have an investor page, I'm sure they have SEC filings.
Edgar.
What do you mean Goldman Sachs keeps denying your securities? That's a very broad statement that could mean a lot of things. I had a home birth, so my kids don't have SSN. Being that they don't have SSN, they're not eligible for the EBT stamp benefits. They use 7 CFR.
you're sending in a
I'm not
coupon,
sure about that.
what I do also is I include the reinvestment/redemption form. You can fill that out and put that in your packet as well. But
You said you talk about that one form.
yeah, Auntie dropped it, and that's what I started using that when I did my other cards. I actually, it'll tell you, right? It'll ask you for the information. You can just print it out and then just throw it in the packet, so they know. It's I forget the OMB number, but it's go on Google Treasury request for redemption/reinvestment. That form is online. You can find it.
Yep. I know which one you're talking about. She posted it a couple weeks ago.
Yep, that's where I got it from.
I think I might post it on my page after this. Mm-hmm. Very possibly. But if I don't, I never promised I would, so don't try that. I said
Auntie told
maybe.
you where to get it. It's on Google. Redemption request for redemption/reinvestment. That's what that is. And it'll ask like the type of certificate, the coupon, the TAS, and all of that. It'll ask you that. And that's where you find it.
That's it.
And it's from the Treasury. It's not from some third-party website. Make sure it's from the Treasury. You don't put zeros for the dot. You can use an EIN, I think.
I did. I used my 980 IN.
Yeah. I had it under my name, but I converted it to a revocable trust. So, because people were sending me messages. I was like, nope, that's too much. That's too much information.
Yeah, you get all them FM. You get all them, dot compliant
And it's
people trying to email you.
people from Path to Freedom, like they found my mailing address. I got a letter from somebody saying, "Hey,"
No,
I was like,
y'all
"What? How did you get that?" And then I went online and I typed my name on Google, right? Because my name is my name, and you could see my dot number under my name and my home address, and I was like, nope. So I filed an MCS 150. I got rid of that. That was crazy.
Yeah, I have to do that. Y'all are wild. Why do y'all do that?
Put it on their
And the
trust.
thing is, I know for a fact that at least 3 of y'all in here are guilty. 300 of y'all in here are guilty of this. I know it. I know it. Why do y'all do that? Why do you harass
and you think
members?
I'm gonna be like, it scared me. I was like, what? How did this guy get my stuff? And I was like, what?
Like
That's crazy. And then I changed everything up the next day, and it's not under my name or anything.
So y'all will research to the end of the earth to find somebody's home address because they got to win to ask them a question rather than just study? I don't get it. Like, y'all are bold. Y'all will go to the ends of the earth to find somebody, track them down.
Because my name was on the dot, so they could, they could connect the two together. So yeah, good luck finding it now.
Like, that's crazy, but that's scary. Like, how would you feel if hundreds of thousands of people were reaching out to you and you don't even know who these people are, but they got your home address? They sending you letters? Come on. That's a total invasion of privacy. You have to have some respect. Like, I understand y'all want to get your bills paid and you feel like me and Auntie are hard to reach and you feel like you're owed an answer to your question. But let me ask you this. If we never came on here and started talking, would you have this question to answer? And if it wasn't us, you'd be saying that somebody else ain't answering your question. So it's like, it's a lose-lose. There's no way for us to win in this situation because we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. But y'all cannot be harassing people like that. And that's why we do be covering people's names and their faces when we post receipts, because y'all find them. Y'all found him.
They found me.
Off of the thumbnail. Just because we covered the name, but y'all found the thumbnail and we're like, oh,
Exactly.
he's the person from the video. Let me DM him and ask a question.
I still
Like it's
have
about to get
people
answered.
DMing me right now. I refreshed it, like 100, like not 100, like 60 people to follow me within the last hour we've been talking. And I was like, I have 5 followers. That's the reason I kicked off every.
Like y'all gotta chill with that because that's why. I mean, it's obviously not working out for y'all. Like
Like,
we
what do you
told
think is
y'all, they
gonna
weren't going
happen?
to answer your questions, and you still just let me try. No. And again, half of the reason why y'all questions don't get answered is because they're nonsensical questions. You don't even know what you're asking, but you want an answer. Because I'm going to tell you, I go through the comments on every single post. People will tell you because I be liking comments. It's not that I don't see it, it's that it's nonsense. Or a lot of times, there'll be a lot of questions where I'll go to answer, and somebody from the past family will answer the question. So I just like their comment. You see what I'm saying? So
Auntie
the
drops
answers are
your
there.
comments. Like, she'll tell you if you
She
read.
drop everything. If see y'all think y'all ain't deep diving the pages how you need to, because
Things
it's
that
like
you're
you deep
upset
dive the
about is
post,
just not
you need to deep
organized.
dive them
Like 1, 2,
comments.
3.
Like if you have a question about how to get your stuff in a brokerage account, go to every single post that we've talked about brokerage accounts and go read the comments. Because
Listen to the
somebody in there
lives.
has your question or they answered your question. Like I said, there's been times when I've been surprised going into the comments where it's like, oh, this person got it. This person got it. And it's like, that's just free sauce in the comments, but then y'all just be skipping it because it's not me or Auntie. A lot of the times your questions don't get answered. I'm telling you right now, there's only 2 reasons why your question ain't getting answered. It's a nonsensical question or the answer has already been said before. Every once in a while we'll answer a question that we've seen, but it's like for the most part, if I know for a fact that you can get the answer to that question somewhere else but my comment section, I'm not going to give it to you.
And you
So
gotta
I just got to
replay the
understand.
lives. Replay the lives. It's all there. Every live. There's like, Auntie did so many lives, I lost count.
And it's free sauce in every single one.
Yeah,
Full
and you better do it
classes.
quick because they're
But
taking them down.
exactly, but because we're not like, hey, this is a class, step 1, step 2, step 3,
Oh
whole lot
yeah,
of people are
it's
missing
not
out.
organized for them. There's more information in the lives than some of the classes, even if you know, right? You just have to read. The PO live is still there. I actually found it.
A lot of them are gone, but that's why you gotta lock it in. See, when your security was delivered registered mail and you were contacted, what were some of the questions the indenture trustee asked to test your knowledge? See, that's a good question. It's a bit of a slick question, but it's a good question. You know what I'm saying? It's very slick, but it's also good. They're gonna ask you all about that indenture. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah,
That's what
they will.
they're gonna ask you about. They're gonna ask you about the indenture. That's the best way that I can put that, and also the most simplest way. And they're gonna try to see if you understand what you're saying, the meaning of the word. It's like, okay, so if they're asking you, you know, how do you plan to provide payment? What you can say is, well, I know that you're going to be issuing a series of notes every month, and that I will be using that to pay you.
And I tell them how I'll endorse it and where I'll send it, and I'll do it at the start of every billing cycle. Like you gotta sell yourself.
Send it to. I will endorse it. Send it to the proper department for processing.
Yeah, even Capital One, like Capital One ain't that tough.
Yeah, he broke Capital One. That was funny.
And I
Every
lost the
time they
card
try to,
a
and he
week
lost
later.
the card.
The thief who found my card, you know what? You're probably the luckiest person in the world, because that card is never gonna decline.
No,
I'm gonna look up my account, and it's gonna be like you ran up 100K. I'm like, oh crap, but I'm gonna pay it for him, because why not?
if one human being born into a meager lot can perform a task, then every other human being can. And those who can't will find a way or they won't. And that is period, point blank. Like I said, we all came out of our mothers crying and screaming. Most of us in here went to public school. Parents weren't rich. Most
Yep.
of us grew up the same way in different parts of the country. So if I can do it, you can do it. And the problem that y'all have, and I'm going to tell you, this is the problem that y'all have, and this is why y'all have conflict with me and Auntie, is because we hold y'all to the same standards that we hold ourselves. That's it. And some of y'all obviously don't either think that highly of yourselves or don't hold yourself to that same standard.
You gotta
And so
believe you
that
can
will
do
create
it.
a conflict. But y'all
Stop
can
being
do it just
magnetic.
as much as us. We all can do it. So don't get mad because I'm holding you to a higher standard because I expect more from you. I'm sorry that that's a problem. I'm sorry that I'm the only person, me, Auntie, and Anay are the only people who are seeing you for your true worth and
That was the
trying to
best
hold you
thing
to
he
that
did for
standard.
me. The best thing he did for me was not tell me nothing, because then I had to go read it. Like I told him that is the greatest thing, because now I know everything. So it's for your benefit, because just copying something isn't, and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get in trouble.
That's it. You can't copy somebody's homework in this.
What if they ask you, right? And then you're like,
You know how they used to do in school when they would say, okay, well, there's 4 different versions of this
yeah,
test, and everybody's
exactly.
getting a different version. And you're not going to have the same answer for 3 that this person is. So if you copy off of them, I'll know that you copied off of test version 1. And that means that you weren't really studying. That they going to catch you slipping. I'm telling you, they going to catch you slipping.
It's so easy to tell. Like if I can tell, I'm sure the people running the company can tell when they talk to you.
100%. And that's what y'all don't get is I can tell by talking to some of y'all that y'all aren't ready. You might think that you're ready, but I can tell by how you're articulating it that you're not ready. And that's the thing is that's another thing that we have to deal with is we got to deal with people who think they're ready, but they're not. And then when you tell them you're not ready, then we're the problem. Like I said, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. Because people don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear something that's going to make them feel good. That's it. People want to hear what makes them feel good. They want to hear what makes them feel good. But
Feelings
again,
over facts. It's a big
I'm
problem.
holding y'all to a higher standard, and I'm never going to not,
And
especially
it's
not with
it's
an
for your
A.
benefit.
It is. I'm
It's for your benefit.
telling you, it's tough love. I'm getting passionate on your
Like
behalf.
I'm telling you right now that it's the best thing he did for me was ignore me. Because I was asking him questions back in September, right? I was in the comments, and
Mm-hmm.
right,
He was.
and I still, yeah,
I saw
I
him
was,
in the comments. He was asking.
right, and my questions were bad back then because I didn't know.
And the turnaround you can go back and find them. Go back
Yeah,
on
you
my
can. It's
page.
on his TikTok.
Look in
It's on his TikTok.
September. you will see Anay in the comments asking questions. Just like
My
y'all.
profile picture is the same, so you know it's me.
Yep.
So you can tell.
I recognize the people who be in my comments every day. Like I said, I watch y'all. Y'all watch me, I watch you. I know who's studying. So yeah, we doing it. Like I said, I'm telling you, you can do it, and you telling me you can't. That's the conflict. The conflict is that I won't accept that you can't do it because I know you can. Even if you need some assistance, you can do it, or you're going to find a way to do it.
That's the important part. There's no one path formula.
No. And that's what y'all want. It's not a one size fits all. It's not.
If the Department of Transportation is asking you to file a UCR, they say you can convert it to an intrastate non-hazmat. That's how you not have to deal with that. In their email, they'll tell you that if you do that, then you're exempt from that.
What you talking about, G? What are you talking about? There is multiple ways to skin a cat. You can start at the.
Yeah, and if you're paying for a trust or a dot number, then you know that's crazy. The UCR for your state, right? You shouldn't have to do that. So make sure you read that email if they send it to you.
Oh, me. All right, I got a question. How many of y'all are ready to go back to school? Look, I get ignored all the time. Sometimes I delete my comment because I feel like I don't want it that easy. That's the mindset.
She's a G. Because I saw her in the comments as well. I recognize her.
Game recognized game. And some of y'all looking kind of unfamiliar right now. Some of y'all looking unfamiliar. I don't know.
I've seen
Anyways,
people. I know. Their profiles don't change.
how would y'all feel about a test to see where your knowledge is? And we gonna do the average of it. We gonna do the average of the test. It's time for midterms, y'all. It's time to test y'all knowledge. How many of y'all would be interested in that and taking a final, and we can see what the average score is? I think that would be fun and a good way to test where people are at.
Yep. Because then you know what you don't know, so you know where to go work on it.
All right. It looks like we're gonna have to start working on it. I'm have to see if there's a platform that does something like that where you can do a bunch of people taking a quiz and then we get all the scores and it'll do the average for us. And then we could break it down by sections of like, yeah, we could break it down, probably do like mortgage, regular consumer, credit, court, um,
What's the quiz lit?
UCC,
I haven't heard that
trust.
in a long time. Quizlet. Kahoot. We should
We could do a
Kahoot it.
Kahoot.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We
That's
could
gonna
do a
be it.
Kahoot on live. That would be crazy.
$10,000 cash prize. Whoever has the highest score.
Oh, I gotta talk to Auntie about this.
I'm gonna
That's about
send
to
some
go
goals
crazy.
your way.
We could do a Kahoot on live, and then whoever win the Kahoot get a prize. That'll be crazy. I know no multiple choice would be the best way for you to challenge yourself, but no multiple choice is also kind of hard to like. That would take us manually sitting down and grading every single question when we are. I kind of think that would be cool. Hey, Auntie in the building. Let's go.
I
Auntie in
missed
the
Auntie.
building. Hey, Auntie. Yeah, I've just been in here chatting with the people, asking them about some ideas. We got some things to talk about. I'm excited. Um, I was just talking about actually right before you got in here. I was seeing if they would be interested in us putting together like a quiz or something like that to test people's knowledge, and we can make it into a whole game. Like maybe do a Kahoot on live, and the winner get a prize. Okay, Auntie says she gonna log into Receipt Dropper and then come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Past family coming through. We're thinking of doing it by mastery. Like I said, we got so much coming for y'all this year. You don't even know. Like I said, I'm gathering my energy right now. The months of January and February are mostly going to be prepping. I mean, it has been prepping. Next month, like I said, I'm gonna have my small number of makeup consults, less than 10 people. Everybody else been refunded, so we're gonna get that taken care of, and then we hitting the ground running in March. Maybe midway through, we're gonna see how things pan out because I'm doing a whole lot of work for y'all. Like I said, we doing a whole lot. I'm
March is gonna be
structured.
crazy.
It's gonna be
That's the third
crazy.
month of the year. 3.
So yes, I've been resting and recovering because rest and recovery is necessary. You got to give your mind a break. You got to give your mind a break. But like I said, I woke up feeling good today, and that was my sign. That was my sign. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, someone live because it's gonna cut out. Oh man.
We're at an hour and 8 minutes right now.
We are?
Yep.
Let's go.
I can see the time. So yeah, we had an hour and 8 right now. They ain't cut
Oh,
it. I must have been giving that sauce. They
they
like, oh
heard
no,
us
he's trying
talking.
to help the people too.
You don't put a W-9 in the stamp endorse send.
I'm gonna have to make sure. The ma'am who you said you sent me an email about your consult. Like I said, the link is dropping on the 28th for signups for makeup consults only. So if you need a makeup consult, there will be a video coming. The link will be up. I'm probably gonna do like a week or so to sign up before I shut it down. I mean, it's actually just gonna go until the slots run out. And once the slots run out, that's gonna be that. So yeah, that'll get rescheduled. Then it'll go through the actual calendar, so you'll have a date and time. Fix all the issues that were going on with that. So don't you worry about that. That's why I had to turn off my consults. I mean, because it was the end of the year, but also, yeah, it was crazy. The first, so y'all book quick. And so, like, the first half of people, they didn't even get added to the calendar. So that's where a lot of the issues came in, was that a lot of the initial people who signed up had no date and times. And then if they did, it would be 4 hours before or after their time. So, okay, Auntie is here. She back. We going live. She just had to switch over to the receipt dropper page, y'all. Oh, it said you declined. Oh, you sent a request. Okay. Can you send another one, Auntie? I don't see it. There it is. Okay. And there is the go.
Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can, Auntie.
Hey,
Let's
y'all.
go. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, love. How you living,
I'm
Auntie? Besides the
amazing. I'm
obvious.
amazing.
Yes, I love to hear it. No, I woke up feeling good today, so I was like, it's time to go
I know
live.
that's right. This your first time going live on your page, isn't it?
I think it is.
Second time.
Second time. Hey,
Yep.
y'all.
I know, because he went one in December, because I watch everything.
Oh, yes.
It's
Yeah,
like
y'all
small.
see Instagram tried to play me today, y'all. They was on. It was crazy. They locked
What
me
a
out. I
game.
said, no, no, no. No, no, no. I hit that Mark Zuckerberg email. They still kind of got a little bit on restrictions. It'll be off in a little bit, but it's cool, though. Because they were trying to take my entire page.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I was like, yeah, I had to post when I seen that. And I was like, go follow the backup.
Yeah, it's they didn't block my they had blocked my IPs for a minute because my private page, the one my family page, they
Mhm.
even messed with that one, so I know it had something to do with the email. It'll be all right though, because I don't give a fuck. Y'all know I don't, and nothing's gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing. It didn't do nothing but make me drop some sauce on the receipt dropper page today. That's all it do. Every time they mess with me, I'm just gonna drop something extra, something new, something to help the people, because I shall not be stopped.
Never, never. They've been getting the sauce today, Auntie.
Good.
Oh,
Make sure you
Yeah.
post it for them so they can go back.
yeah. Hopefully they ain't delete that first live. I'm gonna see if it's still in my save.
That was a crazy live.
Hmm.
So for the post that I had dropped earlier today on my receipt dropper page for all people with a mortgage, um, about the homestead, the exempt
Oh
foreclosure.
yeah. I hope y'all were looking at that
I want
because
y'all
it's
to,
straight up. Mhm.
man, look, let me tell y'all something. Whether y'all realize it or not, whoever you sign as trustee and beneficiary on your note actually filled out that non-exempt foreclosure form already.
They did.
Okay, but every first quarter, and we're in the first quarter, if you go and you put that exemption on file at the deeds office, if you paid attention to what it says it stops any liens,
Hmm.
um, any foreclosures to creditors. Now, the only thing and the only people that cannot use that is for refinance and reverse mortgage. This is why they always try to get y'all to refinance.
Hmm.
Okay. But if this is your first, if you don't, if it's just your first mortgage, you haven't refinanced, you have not done a reverse mortgage, you go and file that. Every state has a form. Pull your state form, fill it out, take it to your deeds office. So what happens is for that year, nobody can attempt to foreclose or anything that has to do with the creditor. Yes, sir.
And if y'all paid attention, what does it say
I
on
said,
there?
so
The first
you going
category, purchase money lien, right? Even though we know that there ain't one in the first place, but it's still on there. And if you know what a purchase money lien is, then you're on the right track.
There was a mechanic lien on there as well, I think.
yeah, so that's another thing too, y'all. So listen, right? Y'all got to think outside of the box. So those things that was on there are the 9 categories. If you fit into those categories, you are not able to apply for the exemption.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But let's say you got to refinance, right? You have to remember your all caps name is a corporation. So if I was you and you was me, okay, you can do up a contract that said that there was work done to the home. And if you go file that contract on the records at the deeds office, put a mechanicals lien. So say you got a trust, you can say your trust got an agreement with you and put a mechanical lien. With a mechanical lien, nothing can stop that. You can also do that for your vehicle. So now let's talk about the vehicle. Due to the fact that your vehicle is state property, if you went and got an oil change, tires done, or etc., that is work of a mechanic. Go put a mechanic lien on you guys' car titles. It'll release it because nothing trumps a mechanical lien. Because a mechanical lien came from a live person. Y'all got to start thinking outside the box, y'all. But as far as that exemption, this is the first quarter. And if I was you and you were me, I would go get that filed at the deeds office. Okay. Thankful to another one of my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful students who I love her so much, right? I know she's not on here because she deactivated Instagram to do some studying. For all of my renters out here, if you are renting, are you a renter? Did you know that you were supposed to go file your lease at the deeds office? If you file your lease at the deeds office, they can't evict you because filing your lease at the deeds office shows that you pay with a security, you pay the security deposit, and filing that deed at the lease office. Filing the lease at the deeds office means that they cannot do any court proceedings against you. That's why if you read your lease, it'll say something in there about not filing it. But yes, and the deeds office does not give you any issues with filing your lease. If you are in the process of an eviction, filing your lease on the record stops your eviction. It stops everything. When we are off this live, I will put up a post of a student who just went and filed her lease. She is in the deed book now. It stopped her eviction because they can't touch it because now you can prove that you have paid them with the lease, which is security.
Come on,
Okay.
come on now.
If you got an eviction notice, if I was you and you was me, go file your lease on the record. Another thing we have both told you, everybody, switch your bills out to your trust name. Okay. Another one of my wonderful students did that last week with her water company. And this is what the water company said to her. Well, if you put it in your trust name, how can we collect from you? Because remember, they cannot collect from the living. And if you are putting something in a living estate trust, that means that it is living and all of your bills will automatically come in the correct status where it'll say negative in front of it. That way, y'all ain't got an SES. Y'all ain't got to do none of that shit. Transfer your bills over to your living trust name. They cannot stop you from doing
Nope.
it, and it automatically puts your bill in a do not pay status. It will come if it's $43, it'll say negative 43. Okay? Because they cannot charge the living, they can only charge the corporation. Okay?
And
So
see,
switch your bills over.
that's how you get your bills into a certain status. And I can confirm you switch it over to your trust. It happens automatically.
You ain't got to do nothing else.
I'm
Never no
gonna
SES,
do that right
And
after.
nothing.
and
Just
and do not let them tell you can't do it because you're just notifying them that it's already been done.
you're
You
doing
see
a
what I'm saying?
transfer. Yep, you're just doing a transfer of debt the same way they transferred their debt onto you by putting your name on it. And as far as the living estate trust, they do not ask you for your trust documents. You can get a living estate trust with the EIN, or you can do a living estate trust with your social. If you're doing it with your social, it's your name whatever your name they say is yours, and put living estate trust at the end of it. And you can use just your social, or you can go under the IRS and get an EIN for a living estate trust. Call all of your collectors and say, I am transferring liability of debt to, and then they're going to ask you the name, and then you're going to give it to them. Boom, bam, no more SDS, no more, because they cannot charge y'all. No.
She just gave that to you for free.
I called my title company and they said I need to contact a lawyer to convey the title. No, they don't, because honestly, you can convey your own title with a quit claim deed.
Yep.
And if you're going to convey your home into the name of a trust, make sure you put on the paperwork that you paid with lawful funds. You can lawful silver. You can say it could be for a $10 silver, $10 worth of silver, but make sure you do it as lawful funds on there, okay? But when you do the transfer of your bills over into a trust, they do not ask for your trust documents at all. They do not. Keep telling y'all, it's easier ways to do things. There's more than one way to do things. If you're trying to clean your credit and they're giving you an issue, if I was you and you was me, I would go on the IRS website and create me an EIN for a business, a dummy ass business. And then I will call everybody on my credit report that is an old collector and say, I am transferring liability of the debt to. So they're going to transfer it to this dummy company that you just made, but on your credit report, it's going to now update pay as agreed, and now you just upped your credit score. Y'all got to think outside of the box, okay, people? A quiet title and a quick claim deed are two different things.
A quiet title is an action, and you do you even know how to file a quiet title properly with the proper defense? That would be my next
That's the
question, because
That's the next thing. But do y'all know? So y'all hear about this old punk ass Mark who building that land in Hawaii. But did y'all know that Mark actually stole that land from the people who owned it? And guess how he did it? Through a list pendants. So in Hawaii, when it's inherited land. So if it was grandma land and grandma passed away, it automatically went to me. They didn't put things on the record. So he used the fact that none of them new people put it on the record that they owned that property, came in with a list pendants and took 22 acres of these people's land through a list pendant and paid them $800.
that's evil.
Very evil.
But it shows the power of it,
That
though.
list pendants is a
Mm-hmm.
beast. I tell people all the time, you in foreclosure, you better go throw a list pendants on there because nothing can be done with it.
Nope, because that straight up let them know that the title in dispute, and they can't do jack.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's
That's
real
the same
simple
same
too.
thing that you can do. So now you ain't hear this from me, but you heard it from me, but you ain't hear it from me. You say you got a house that you keep riding past, and you see that the bank own it, right? You can go put a list pendants on it. And if the owner don't come and prove that it belonged to them and the bank never can, guess whose house it is? Yours.
Yours.
You can do it with land too. Y'all got to start thinking like these people. Man, fuck
New
these
method.
people.
New
Y'all ever
method.
heard of squatters' rights? Y'all seen that
Asset
video about the
acquisition.
dude who got the house in Texas off
Yeah.
squatters' rights? Okay, like it's a real thing. It's a real thing. He said, "Well, the bank wasn't here; they weren't using it, so I was using it." And by the time they finally realized it was too late, he done changed the locks on him, and now they done lost the house. And all he did was pay like $30 to file the deed, and now he got the home. And they mad. They mad.
So you
But
said,
if they
somebody said,
can't
do you
prove that
need
they
to
own
file
it,
a case first before you can file a list pendants? Yeah and no, but guess what? It is nothing to go on to the federal website and create a case and say it's for securities fraud just so you can get that list pendants put on there. Because once the list pendants put on there, the only person that can take it off is you. Because the bank can never prove ownership because they don't own shit. They don't own anything at all. It just shows that you didn't own it because you didn't ever go accept your deed. Man, if y'all don't know, I'm just giving y'all all the answers how to save y'all house without a class. If I was you and you was me, I would be listening. I literally
And
just
he
gave
just
y'all all the
told you
components that you need to
And
sell your house.
this is what I was
multiple
saying
different
earlier.
ways.
All the answers are there. You got to listen to the live 100 times and then research on your own.
Blue, even though
That's
it's,
why you do
Liz
it.
Liz Pendez.
can we get an example of a phone
LIS.
call transferring to a living trust? Here's the example. Thank you for calling AT&T. How may I help you? Yes, ma'am. I am calling because I need to transfer liability of the debt. I am no longer responsible for it. Okay, ma'am. And what name would you like the debt in? I would like it in ABC Living Trust. They'll act if you're using an EIN number, and here is the EIN number that goes to it. Okay. If they by chance say, "Oh, we can't do this," um, then you say, "Well, how come you can't?" I'm transferring liability over to the debt into my trust, and that's it. That's it.
That's it.
And then
What they
transfer.
gonna tell you?
And transferred. Like I said, they didn't tell her that they couldn't do it. It ain't that they didn't do it. They just flat out asked her, "Well, how are we going to get paid if you got it in a trust?" Bingo, bitch. You already paid, ho. And that's how you do that.
They caught the OID already.
That's how you do it.
That's it. They say they told me due to it being federal and my loan, student loans, it can't be transferred.
Well, yeah, that's student loans. That's federal. No, it can't be. Because I never said student loans. You use a 1099-C to get your student loans taken away.
Yeah. That's huge to transfer the debt, and it's also she said it and has been saying it, and she said it in lives before. You see what I mean?
And not just that, what do you think the car dealership did to you?
They
That debt is in
transfer.
between the issuer and the depositor, not between you. But when you went in there with clean ass hands, somebody let me get this car, Alley Financial said, okay, well, you're gonna take this debt too. So that's it. They just transfer the debt.
They put a W-9 in there, right? Request for taxpayer information, so they can give it to you.
That part.
Yes, you can transfer the debt to an LLC. You can transfer it to whatever you want. Get an
Yes, you can
EIN.
transfer it to a trust. I personally wouldn't transfer it to an LLC because that's still a corporation. And a corporation can charge a corporation. They cannot charge a living trust. Y'all asking questions when I already gave you an answer. So if y'all could have put it in an LLC, guess what I would have said? Put it in an LLC, right? If these are
Mm-hmm.
active bills, your lights, gas, water, stuff that you need right now that you're trying to SCS. Now, if it's something on your credit report and you want it removed, absolutely you can put it to a business. Because you can make 1,000,000
Yeah,
businesses and get 1,000,000 EIN numbers. You absolutely can.
and EIN is easy to get. You just call them and you get it in 5 seconds. Like, you don't even have to do none of the other stuff. They give it to you instantly.
Yep.
That's how I did mine. I just called them.
See, look, somebody genius. They said Liz Pendez. Ben looked it up on Google Scholar when T first spoke about it. That's what I like to see. That's
Yeah.
ingenuity. Because what does Google Scholar have but a plethora of case law, state and federal? So you want to know about a Liz Pendez and go read some cases that how they done got their house back from the bank? That's what you do. Come on, y'all. How many of y'all are thinking outside the box? Like I said, when I heard that Anay's first purchase was gold and silver, I knew he was different. I knew he was even more different. I knew he was different before, but I knew he was more different after that. Because that's outside the box thinking. He literally turned credit into something tangible.
I wanted liquid cash, and I was like, okay, what vehicle could I use to liquidate so I have some liquidity in the event that I need cash and I can't use my credit? So I was like, okay, use gold. It's basically liquid.
Like, come on. Soft.
And it's valuable.
That's right. Be more one, number one. She said it. I mentioned a few things in vocabulary that y'all would need for the mortgage class. Y'all got to pay attention.
Sure did.
I really give y'all all the answers. Y'all don't think they trying to take my page down because I'm giving y'all wrong shit, do y'all? Because if that was
Mm-hmm.
the case, why are all these other people still up? They're never violated. Nothing. Why are they not messing with, backpack, Yusuf,
We was
Remedy?
talking about that
Why they're
earlier.
not messing with any of these freaking people? But little old me who minding her little business, they won't keep messing with. That should tell y'all something. And I don't know what's going on in the atmosphere, but let me tell y'all something with this Mark Zuckerberg and Meta, because I got it out for them. They know something is definitely about to happen. If you go up under the Security Exchange website, which I do on a daily basis almost, Meta has been selling their stocks every single day since the beginning of this year. Something is about to happen and they know it.
They're
Because Meta's
issuing.
selling. And that's what that nigga about to go hide up underground when he done. But let me tell y'all how he got Meta set up though. Facebook, Instagram. So when you go look up their beneficial ownership paperwork, Meta
Form
only
4.
owns like 73%. Guess who owns the rest? Mark Zuckerberg. So guess who the fuck we can all sue? Mark Zuckerberg and his physical living capacity, because that's how he has himself down listed as his business. Dumbass. He's a dummy too, because he got his whole name on his business, even though Meta owns the majority of it. But the fact that he owns a portion, the rest of it, that we can sue him in Mark Zuckerberg capacity and Meta, which covers Facebook, Instagram, Telegram. Yes, Facebook owns Telegram and WhatsApp.
It's the SEC Form 4, Statement of Beneficial Ownership. Breaks it down.
Ooh, see, that's why
And it
you
tells
nephew number 2.
you, it tells you the nature of the ownership. So like Elon Musk, right? Like it says he owns his by his trust. It'll say indirect ownership. Elon Musk revocable trust. But other people, they do it directly. But it's all public. You just got to go look it up. They have to, because if you own a public company, every time you acquire or dispose of a share in that company, you have to report it.
And then for all of y'all who they got y'all credit fix, all of y'all who they got y'all credit fix from the road to 750, congratulations. But now let me tell you how to go get the bag. Go on to IRS and open up a business. Make sure you got an email, phone number, a virtual address, and some type of something on like a website or something. Make a quick ass website on something, Spotify or something, right?
Squarespace.
And if you raise your credit score to at least 640, now some banks is 540, but I'm gonna say do 630, 640, right? Create that little business real quick. EIN, business phone number, business address. Are y'all hearing me? Okay. Walk into 4 different banks and get a no-doc loan. Your business don't have to make no money at all. Open up a business bank account. You walk in 4 banks, that's 250,000. Y'all ain't got the bag because y'all don't want the bag. Like I tell y'all every which way to get these goddamn bags, y'all. It is money bag season. Ching, 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 go to money tree. And every time a tree money come to me, you better go get that goddamn money. Y'all didn't fix y'all credit. Utilize that shit. And go, and then you can SES the business debt after.
Yeah.
And you put in a UIL, you can withdraw, collateralize the UIL,
In 30
and then use that.
days. So if you
Yeah.
got 250,000, you put that 250,000 in the UIL. In 30 days, you pull the 250 out, but your 250 is still gaining interest. Right? Y'all want to develop groups of 10 and everybody fix their credit. And all 10 of y'all go out there and get 250,000 a piece. Come on, y'all. There is ways to
2.5.
get the bags.
Yes.
You didn't fix the credit. That's all they want. They have to give you a no-doc loan. Key Bank, is a beast. With a brand new business, you can go on Key Bank, put $500 in a bank account, in a business bank account with
Got
Key
like
Bank.
7 key
Then turn
banks.
around and ask them for a business credit card. Then turn around and get the $50,000 no-doc loan. Right? Boom. Then after that, walk in Bank of America, 50,000 no-doc loan. Boom. Navy Federal, 50,000 no-doc loan. Come on, y'all. Y'all ain't got the bag because y'all want it. And if you ain't got a group of 10 shit, do yourself.
Like y'all
Because
got
because guess what? You can have as many businesses as you want in your name. Y'all better learn from Trump. You can
Jay.
create one business, go get 250, create 5 businesses, you a millionaire. Excuse me, 4
You see,
businesses. And go
I'm
to
trying to
each
tell
one of them.
y'all,
Millionaire. Boop.
All you
think
need is your
out the
first win.
box. And then remember, You get paid multiple ways. So not only can you discharge it, what you about to do with that security you holding? Turn that
part.
Ooh.
250 into $1 million.
That part. And then once you pay and they see that you SCS and you paid that 50,000 back, now you can
Go
go
get
back into
another one.
that same bank and get 250,000 instead of
Mm-hmm.
50,000. What y'all doing?
Then after you get
It's,
250, you go
I
up
have all my
and up
business, but it's
and up.
older than 3 years. It doesn't matter. Even with 3 years, if you ain't made no money off of it, you can still do the same thing. It still is considered a new business. Create another business. You don't have to show anything under 50,000 and under. You have to show no documentation, and it's 122 in the room. That is the SBA rules. They have to give the money to small businesses.
And please, once you get the money, use it for something smart.
That part.
Don't be don't be going to Gucci.
No, you discharge it. That's I
Exactly.
consider payback. He said don't be
Yeah.
going to Gucci. Look, I'm talking about I'm being Gucci and Louis
Get
and
like,
Fendi, but I'm a
all
little
right,
different.
fine. The Gucci Acquisition Corp LLC. That's the name of the company.
No, it's called a no documentation small business loan. That's what it's called. Now, if you want to get some big bucks and you want some business credit added to your business, his name is Gil. I will tag him again. That's when I first started a business because I wanted big money. I think it was like 12, I did a $2,000 package, right? Where he added trade lines, car trade line, their business trade lines. See the difference with business trade lines and personal trade lines. Business trade lines never run off of your credit. They never leave, unlike a regular trade line does, right? And when he put those trade lines on there, like he put one on there for a car for me, but the car was 90% paid off when it hit my credit report. And the good thing about him is he got a program where you only pay a deposit and you do not pay the rest until it hits your credit report. But I'm telling you now, if you don't pay that man, he's going to lien you. It's in the damn contract. Y'all better read it. He's going to lien your business if you don't pay him after that. Because like I said, business trade lines never fall off of your business credit report. So if you want to walk in the bank and get 250,000 with no documentation and have an 80 paydex score, get you a business line of credit. For the young lady said your business is 3 years old, he does backdate. So, but he's going to backdate it as old as your business is. That's 3 years worth of business credit. I will tag him in the post when I'm done.
Can't you register as a foreign liability company as well? Put a holding company in Delaware, put an LLC in another state,
Yeah,
and
that's what
now you're
I did.
international
Yep.
funding, which is much more
Yep.
expensive
Now
than
you're
before.
international
Get
funding.
your
You're absolutely correct.
international money. Because a business is foreign if it's state to state. The states are foreign to each other. Foreign don't
Yeah,
just mean
he see Too fucking
international.
solid say pay after it hits. I forgot his name and he the truth. And y'all know I ain't gonna recommend nobody to y'all that ain't the motherfucking truth. I use him myself. Okay, I use my daughter about to start a brand new hairline. Her business gonna launch with already an 80 paydex score. Why? Because he's gonna put that credit on there for me. You do not have to show any documentation. So your business can be 3 days old and you can go and get this loan, this no documentation loan. What you can guesstimate, they're gonna ask, well, what do you guess your business is gonna make this year? It's called no documentation for a reason. No documentation. Now, the way they run this program is that they tell you that your personal credit is supposed to be, but y'all know just like I know that ain't so. Now, if you well enough to be able to talk to them, then yeah. But if you just want to go in there, run the transaction smooth, make sure you got at least a 630. There's no documentation. They have to give it before you go into these banks. You can go on the SBA website. They'll tell you all the banks that offer the no doc loans. You can call them first and say, hey, what do I need to bring? Which would be nothing but your article of incorporation documents, your EIN paperwork showing that you have a business. Boom, 50 grand.
50 bands, 4 banks.
50 bandos.
Ooh.
If y'all want to what bank city is? Google it. Or go on the SBA website. Wyoming or Delaware, either one of them.
All the companies are Delaware, holy jurisdiction for a reason. There's like one
Holy.
building in there that has all the corporations. I saw a YouTube video on it. Like they own like a small square foot of it or something. And that's like where they put their parent company. So it can be in Delaware.
Clerks not filing something is a crime, if you didn't know. So they are mandated to require whatever you bring them, especially if it fit the guidelines. So if they ain't recording your Liz Pendez, it might be something wrong with it.
Please talk about the PO again. Nope. You can go find a live on it.
Do what I do and watch it like 5 times right after, so it sticks in your brain.
It works out.
It don't matter that your company is registered in Delaware and every other company. The clerk won't file my list pendants. I know it's no crime, but they're crooked. If you don't have an active lawsuit in the federal courts, they're not going to file your list pendants. Now you can do a quiet title they can file without you having a lawsuit. But if you don't have a lawsuit and you're suing these people, no, they will not file a list pendants for you. And then sometimes if your county wants to get, and then even with filing a list pendants, if you ain't accepted the deed, you can't file a list pendants because if you haven't did an acceptance of the deed, then technically you can't file a list pendants yet. I'm not talking about the PL, so don't ask me.
Yep. Somebody say too, look, I had to file quiet title first, then record the Liz Pendez. That's just what Auntie said. Like I said, you ain't doing something right because them not recording something is a crime. So they must have a reason. We've talked about this. The lien is already on the vehicle. It has a previous equity on there. So no, you wouldn't need to do that. Somebody was asking if they needed to lien it before transferring it to a business.
What are you leaning? No, you don't need to go to court for a quiet title. A levy trust is extremely easy to make.
You can draft one up yourself. You shouldn't be paying somebody to do it.
You're not supposed to pay nobody to do it because that's your business. But you can go on Law Depot. I mean, it's just they're
That's where I
very
went.
they're very easy to make.
Yeah.
I went on Law Depot, did me a living trust. It took 10 minutes, got it notarized, and now that's private.
It doesn't matter if the clerk say that it doesn't matter that the clerk say, what do you say? The clerk told me it makes no sense that a corporation will owe me money. You know what I would have told her? Well, you're a corporation and you signing everything. Shit, bitch, you owe me too. Matter of fact, fill out this OID while you at it. Let me get my accounting because you got a fiduciary interest into this case and your step is on everything. So do I need to report you with the 30? I think it's the 3349 form. Don't quote me on that. I'll go find the form.
The
Do I need to
IRS
report you?
3949.
Yeah, there
Yep.
you go.
That's that
3949.
form I was
The
looking at.
Do I need to
3949,
report you on the
the
3949, ma'am?
14039. Y'all don't know about them forms, man. You snitching because they want to play around. But y'all ain't hear it from us.
No one's ever supposed to see your trust documents. The only thing
I was
someone
going
will
to
need
say,
to see is a certificate
the
of trust.
certificate of trust is the only thing that anybody can request in regards to your trust. The actual trust itself, you don't give that to people. Even the bank will only request a certificate. Sometimes they have their own, or you can just make a general one. A lot of places will accept that. I know my bank, when I did it, they had a specific certificate of trust because I had one, but then they were like, well, we have one. You just fill out this one. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, and Chase, the guy, also told me the same thing. Like they give you all the forms. They just used to list everything and the benefits and all of that.
Yeah, it looked exactly the same as the one I had. It had all the information on there. It's just some banks have their own form that they use. Some will take yours off the street.
And they file it with your account.
No, you don't record it.
Your living estate trust is supposed to be private, so absolutely we're not.
Mm-mm. See, some people, I like that. My clerk is like 80. She like NASCAR. I just spark what piques her interest and then boom, record it. Sometimes you got to play the people. You see what I'm saying?
That was my passport lady. There's this old grandma. I sweet
Navy
talked her.
Federal said you got to upload your whole trust. That's illegal.
Yeah.
They can't ask you for a copy of your whole trust. Your trust is private. So ask them why. If your trust is private, why do you need a whole copy of it? Not unless you didn't have it signed and notarized. But yeah, no, they're not supposed to ask for your whole trust.
And Charles
No,
Schwab.
you don't call the credit bureau. You call whoever is on your credit report and tell them that you're transferring the liability of the debt.
The creditor. Because when they move it, it's going to go out of all the systems.
Charles Schwab asks you when when you set up a broker account, you can set one up under your name or you can do it under a trust, and they'll ask you for just the certificate and everything. You can do it all online.
Chase sent the email saying that there will be a name changes this year. Can you send that to me? Yeah, because Chase about to go out of business. How does your SSN attach to a private trust? Your SSN is a private trust now, ain't it?
Yep. That was my understanding of the matter.
No, you don't need a. Wait, y'all mix the processes. Y'all mix the process. Certificate of trust, notarize, they go to the bank, don't show documents. No, that's not no, y'all, no, y'all missing stuff. You got that email from Chase too? Yeah, because they about to go out of business. Talk about a name change. Talk about what I was smoking. No, here's some purple. It's purple, and it's strong.
Oh no, we
Y'all
got
mixing
another person
processes.
who sent
Y'all,
their
y'all
PO to
mixing
computer
processes.
share.
Lord have mercy, y'all mixing stuff.
Oh, they mixing. See, they mixing.
They gonna put that medallion on something.
Do anybody know how to get in contact with the IRS directly to report to courts? We just told you what form that was. 3949. That's how you get to them.
Yes, it is. You can't be denied for a medallion stamp. They have to give it to you.
That's why Jamie Dimon want Trump's back in the White House. Trump ain't never left the White House, but that's a whole nother subject for another day. Trump's still the president. Trump 2024. We about to have a civil war though. Y'all don't even know. Y'all better
Mm-hmm.
be ready. Better be ready to bunker down because they coming.
Somebody say I filed a 3949 on Navy Federal
Y'all,
CEO and two loans just
hey
disappeared.
nephew.
Yeah.
Pen Jessica Marie Lewis Pin her comment where it say that 39.49
We'll get their
definitely
attention.
gets their attention. Pin that. Jessica Marie Lewis said it.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all want to know about the course? There you go. And so the next time the clerk tell you what she ain't gonna do, be like, well, you know what? I would have a 39.49 with me. Don't play with me. Play with your mama. Because baby, I would have the IRS all up in y'all business.
Mm-hmm.
All up in y'all bed like a side chick. Don't play with me. How does the bank profit from our trust when you can't withdraw because you gave them permission to withdraw from it, and you gave them beneficiary ownership? Take it back. Now, do you still need the bank in certain situations? Yeah, not unless you make it all the way down to the end of the onion, and ain't none of y'all ready for that. So yeah, no.
The bank is just the middleman, right? They're just security firm.
The bank is the security transfer agent to get us to the window.
Mm-hmm.
That window is beautiful.
Yeah, it goes from you to the bank. Then the bank sends it to an ACH clearinghouse, and then it goes to the treasury, and then it comes back. And if anybody actually read the treasury website, I even have a picture of it on my page if they ain't took it off. It shows you how the money moves.
Mm-hmm.
It could be first class living trust or first class living estate trust. Either one is fine.
So they asking you for a statement for the medallion, but you have a statement. So I'm confused as to what the thing is. They're asking for a statement to prove securities, and you got one. So where lies the problem?
Got your name on it, right?
If they're a credit union, they don't, but they have a company that does trade their securities.
Yes, you can still you can do all of this in Canada too. You can do it in any other country. It all runs the same. There is a part of the treasury that is a Canadian department. You absolutely can.
Yep.
It's called the original issue discount. That's a big ass discount though. 351 million.
So
I'll take
That's the
I'll take that discount.
OID.
I'll take that discount for 351, Alex. Thank you.
so you say they claim they do not sell residence promissory notes. Well, that's how you do it right there, because I guarantee you they still trade in that promissory note even if they claim they don't, especially if it's a lease. They do it all the same way. So if you can prove that they sell in that promissory note, then what? Because again, every single company claim that they ain't selling these promissory notes on the secondary market. That doesn't mean that they're actually not selling them.
But they are, including Mark Zuckerberg. Is taking all of our information that we put into this app, and he turned it into a mortgage. Huh? Mark Zuckerberg, Instagram. Y'all know I don't care. You turned all of our information. So look, let me tell y'all one day what happened, right? So I had posted something in my story. And I went to my story to see if it happened. It happened so quickly I could not screenshot it. But y'all know I don't bullshit y'all. At the bottom of my story, it said story batch number. And it was a long number. It shocked me, but the first 9 digits was my social. That's why I was able to get my social media account audited, because they used your social. Okay. And Mark Zuckerberg, you have taken all of these accounts on Facebook, Meta, Instagram, um, what's that other WhatsApp, and you have turned us all into mortgages. And then you have the fucking audacity to try to block us for the truth. Mark, are they done with your bunker? Because you're going to need it. Mark. Mark,
Warpath,
because
I tried to tell y'all.
I will show everybody, and we would do a mass motherfucking sue Mark Zuckerberg and Meta, and there would be no Meta. And see, at the end of the day, Mark, sir, okay, I have my report, and it's $371 billion. So, Mark, just like you stole those people land with illicit pendants, I will lien your land, dude, for the tune of $371 billion in Hawaii. I have the address of the land, I have the deed number of the land. Stop fucking with my account, Mark. You know, I've already emailed you, Mark. I will lien your land, and that will be the Path to Freedom bunker for the Path to Freedom family in Hawaii. You keep fucking with me. It's big enough for all of us. It's enough land for all of us. It's enough land. I'll call my girl, Shipping Living, have her drop some fucking containers down there for the rest of the people. Because, Mark, I'm going to fucking lien your land. Mark, I'm going to lien your land in your bunker. So finish fixing it for me. Hope you got pretty colors in there, okay? I like clean and chic, high-end material, Mark, okay? And I love Hawaii, so thank you so much. Because I'm coming for you in my $371 billion you made off of my goddamn name. Mark, reptilian.
It's over.
Over. Yeah, because I don't like the way he stole them people land. So shit, you know, we all can go lean this shit. Lean back. I lean back. I lean back. Get your audit report. You have a reason. That nigga made $371 billion off of me. Trust, guys, a living trust. You want it for a trust. It's going to ask you, do you want it revocable or irrevocable? That is up to you. It really doesn't matter. But just understand that an irrevocable trust cannot be changed. Okay?
Mm.
You cannot change it once it's done. The only thing you can do is collapse it. So just do. Now, the title that you put in there is totally different. Okay? You want a living trust. Why y'all make stuff so hard? Oh, y'all make stuff so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping, yes, it is Shipping Living. You can, if you type it into Instagram, you will see the page. Okay, she creates homes out of shipping containers, and she can create you a bunker too, all eco-friendly. Tell her Paths to Freedom sent you.
And you're all three, right? For the trusts, make sure you're the grantor, trustee. Don't put anybody else in there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you.
And see, what I did was for my trust, I'm the grantor and the settler, but my beneficiary is my children's trust. Right? This is how
Mm-hmm.
you keep your shit out of probate.
A
So if
trust.
something happens to me, it automatically goes to my children's trust. And who runs the children's trust? The oldest kid does. And when the boy turned 18, because right now he's the beneficiary of that trust because he's underage. My daughter runs that trust, right? So if anything happens, it'll go to the trust that she owns. Once the boy gets 18, their family trust, then he would then be a trustee. And then I will create another trust that will be the beneficiary of that trust, right? And that's how y'all do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you keep your shit from the court taking it. Because they can't touch a trust. A trust means you're living. Because only a living person can create a trust, y'all. This is
That's it.
why
Asset management, layering.
boom.
That's how you. That's all these companies do. Like they have LLCs under LLCs under LLCs, and they put them under a parent company. It's just structuring, and in different jurisdictions at that.
You don't have to open up new accounts up under your trust if you're doing it as in a living trust up under your social. It is called a retitlement of your bank account. They talk
Mm-hmm.
about it on every bank website. Nephew, when you went in to retitle your account, can you tell them what happened, please?
Yeah, I went in. I had all my paperwork pre-prepared because I knew what I wanted to do. I had an account with the bank already. I wanted to retitle that account because I needed it to be switched over from a regular checking account to a trust account where I was in complete control of it. So I had to go in there and I sat down with the banker and I said I would like to retitle my account into a trust account. I sat there and I talked with him. He went over a bunch of different options. He asked me firstly, well, why are you just putting it into a trust? What do you plan to do? So I let him know that I had a lot of stuff that I wanted to operate out of my trust and that I had a lot of money coming in and I was looking to start a business and I really wanted to focus on money management. I told him whatever I felt like he wanted to hear from me. He tried to convince me a lot to do anything else but a trust account. He's like, well, maybe, this will work better and this. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I had to very gently, guide the conversation until we are like, okay, so this is what I want. I gave him my documents. I gave him a bunch of documents. He let me know what I need. I gave him what I needed, and he was very clear to me. He's like, well, when it comes to trust, he's like, our legal department is very picky. They're very picky. So if there's something wrong with your trust documents, it's going to get rejected. And it normally does. So I'm like, well, that's okay. Just send it over to your legal department. Let me know what they say. He told me it was going to take 3 days. The next day, I had to go back up to the bank because I needed to pull some money out of my account. I walked in, that man saw me, he stood up out of his desk and he walked over to me. He's like, Mr. Holt, they called me and they approved your account. And he was like so surprised because it was so quick. And when I tell
And
you
who
I
taught you how to?
got more respect in
And
the
who
bank,
taught you how to do the proper trust?
Auntie.
That's exactly, by the way, what he just described, the whole process, that's exactly what the guy told me as well. That he sends it to them, and then if they approve it, he can call me and open it up. So it's the
Yep.
exact same process for another bank.
Yeah, it's every bank. That's why your paperwork got to be right because they have to send it to the law department.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay,
if
so
there's
here,
a
wait,
period off, they ain't
nephew,
gonna
would you
take it. But
like
he
to
was
answer
so
this
surprised.
question?
Yes.
You funded your trust with your birth certificate. What did you give them?
I sure did. I gave them my birth certificate with pay to the order of.
Blue,
He said I was going to need a large deposit sooner than later. I put that birth
blue,
certificate in. I ain't heard nothing.
bloopity blue.
Just
Y'all know
like that.
backpack talking to that shit. Nah.
I'm trying to tell you. You already done did it.
How you sell your birth certificate? It's his. The hell? It's yours.
It's mine. They have my name on it. And it was in the middle of the documents. I remember because he scanned in each document one by. He had a massive scanner thing. He put it in there, scanned the birth certificate. I remember he was looking through the documents and he looked at the birth certificate and he flipped it over and he was kind of looking confused, but he sent the paperwork in because I was looking at him. He looked up at me. He looked at my birth certificate. He looked back up at me, and I looked at him, and I was just smiling. And it was too much.
That's the one.
But he saw that birth certificate in there and he didn't say nothing.
But wait a minute though. What color is your account? What color did it turn to?
Blue. It was
Because blue
green
is for
before,
life, guys.
and it turned into a blue account when I logged in. I was like, blue? This bank color is green and white. Where did this come from?
And that is
And I said,
the day.
see a picture. I said, my account blue, auntie. I was like,
And that is the day he became nephew because guess what? He had one conversation with me. I said, this is what you need and this is what it needs to say. And I'll never forget, he came on TikTok because we were on TikTok then and made an announcement. He said, I am going to be gone for a couple of weeks. I got something to do. He logged off of TikTok and got to work. And the next time he called me, he sent me the message that the account is blue. That's how you know you have a trust account because blue means alive. He used his birth certificate. He called me and told me, Auntie, they said it'll take 3 or 4 days. They'll call me back for me to come sign if everything is right. It wasn't even 3 to 4 days, as he said. It was the very next day. Account is open. But see, the time that you sitting there waiting for them to upload them documents and stuff, they're going to ask you questions. They want to see how much do you really know. That's why you're going to have to be able to hold a conversation with them. You can't say, hold on, let me call auntie or nephew.
It was
because that's not going to fly.
hour and a half. I was in there talking to that man about all type of stuff. We was getting into it. I was talking to him about W-9. He was looking at me. He's like, how do you know this?
Oh,
And I
yeah.
just hold this conversation.
It's a great feeling, by the way. It's a great feeling.
How do
Yes, I
you
had all them
negotiate the
FDIC
price of your birth
forms.
certificate? The best way to negotiate the price of your birth certificate is knowing how much it's worth with your audit report. and then knowing what type of security they're going to turn it into, which is to tell you how long that they're going to sell it, and then that would be the best way to negotiate it. But I will tell you, don't take under $2 million. Was your birth certificate federally authenticated, or was it just on the state level?
It wasn't even authenticated. It was a certified copy.
Oh, there you go. It was just a certified copy.
Like I picked it up from the county, the clerk, the local county, and then I just gave him a certified copy. Wasn't authenticated at all. If it was federally authenticated, I would have given him that QSIP too, but that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. That's all you need is a certified copy. That's what it says on their website. It
And they
says
just
it's
need
a
to make sure that it's
agent of
real.
ability.
Yeah, they just need to make sure that it's real. A certified copy, make sure that it's real.
But I
You'll have
removed
the
them.
final registrar signature on there, so that's how you know.
I removed them from being custodian to my account.
The
So
trust
now,
was MS Brown. The trust was open with the birth certificate. It's $1 million to open up the account on the trust side, y'all. So, what do you think we're using? The birth certificate.
because I didn't have $1 million, and like I said, the man said it need that large deposit. They got my birth certificate, and I ain't hear nothing about a deposit. I'm trying to tell you, there is a minimum deposit when you open up a trust account, and it's a whole lot of money, probably more than what you're walking in there with. But I walked in with my birth certificate, and like I said, he opened that account.
Yeah, I used to teach a whole private banking class. Unfortunately, that class will never be taught again. I'm never teaching that class again. But yeah, I used to teach a private banking class, and I only used to take 30 students. And the probability of me having that class again is probably 0 to 9. Sorry, y'all.
And I didn't even take the class until after I had my account open.
Yes, we just had a phone call, and I told him what he needed. I think I sent you some examples. Yeah, I did. I sent him some examples, and he did what he had to do, and bloop, there you go.
And I know y'all keep saying audit, 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 but if y'all don't know what to do with the audit, it's not going to help you. Because I know people, I know for sure one guy I know who got a credit card audit for Amex, and I believe he still hasn't got a remedy. And
Cause he don't know what to do with it.
Like he's reading it more and understanding certain things. Like recently, he came to me and was like, "Well, I see in here on there it says they're not trading on the secondary market in the prospectus for Amex." And he's like, "And I got this audit report that I can show it." And I'm like, "You on the right track? Good luck." So when he came
And still don't know.
to me with that, I said, "Good luck."
And he still don't know what to do with it. After I've said plenty of times, if you got your audit report, which means you got your QSIP number, so you know how much money they made off of you, and they just so happen to be registered in Delaware, and if it was for $371 million, then they would have a lien on them for $371 million, so they come and talk to me and settle me out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that can be done, and you can prove it because you have an audit report. Then if they look at the audit report, to show you the people who got audit reports, how they reading it, but they not reading it. Because if you really look at the audit report, outside of the Bloomberg terminal screenshots, which is maybe 2 or 3 pages, and
2
maybe their
pages.
fidelity page, depending on who you went through, everything else in those certified audits, y'all, came from the prospectus. But y'all don't want to hear it, though, because
No,
y'all don't want to read it, though.
I
If you got an audit report and you on this live, go pull the prospectus for the company you got the audit report and start reading your audit report, and you're going to be like, hot diggity damn. All they used was the shit from the fucking prospectus.
and it
What doesn't
breaks it
is the
down.
Bloomberg screenshots.
Y'all
And they
want
update
to
it every time. Amex's
You leaving?
401(b) tells you that they won't trade it on the secondary market.
look. See, I hope y'all caught that because I wouldn't have gave y'all that. So I'm not going to say it again, but I hope you caught that.
Look at the drawer.
Yeah,
It's a 20 in
it's
there.
all there.
It's a 5, it's a 20. You're
Yes, I
welcome,
did.
Daddy.
I paid to the order of, and I wrote the name of the bank.
Hell yeah, if you got an audit report and you know what to do with it, you better get an open-ended account. And you better tell them to share your fucking QSUP number too. Like, if they didn't make $300 million and you got them by the balls, you damn skippy. I need my account open-ended. Oh, and by the way, I need you to share 10% of my QSUP number with me. And retroactive that motherfucker. Throw it through my TDA account. If you ain't got one, tell them to throw it through your Charles Schwab or your Fidelity account. Just don't put it in no regular bank account. And then tell them to do the same thing every month until it matures. You're going to know when it matures. Why? Because it's on the audit report. It'll tell you when it matures. It'll tell you what day they get paid out on. And ironically, the same day that they get paid off of your security is the same day that they tell you you owe them.
Yeah.
These dirty motherfuckers.
That's your
And another
statement, the
thing,
monthly statement.
if I was you and you was me, I would stop using my PIN number at the ATM machine or at the
Don't do it.
store. Now at the ATM you need it, but at the store, right? Because if you know, like I know, you wanted to show what company you just paid that money to. See, that PIN number shit was a scam, right? Because if you look at your bank statement, it'll just show debit, right? For that amount. It's not going to tell you the store. But if you
Nope.
use credit, haram, it's going to show you, and ultimately, yeah, that's about as far as I'm going to go with that one. But there y'all go.
Because just know what you're doing when you're using that pen, and it's something we've been telling y'all to stop doing.
Hell yeah, retro. Can you imagine, even if they be like, okay, we'll give you 5%, right? And what if they've already made 300 billion freaking dollars? Do you know what 5% of $3 billion is? And you go retroactive it? Do retroactive? So if you've been selling my account for 10 years and I now just got you, so I got 10 years worth of 5%. Plus, every month you're going to run 5% of that too. What? I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all better get these bags. And see, that's how y'all get them. Their prospectus that they gave the security exchange said they would not sell on the secondary market. And if I had an audit, call it blackmail, call it whatever the fuck you want, I'm going to blackmail y'all ass until you do it. Period. Chase just got fined by the security exchange for making people who settle out their cases with them of securities fraud, make them sign NDAs. The security exchange said that is illegal because people were putting in reports with the security exchange with these companies doing securities fraud, right? But then they'll settle out with the person and the person wouldn't talk to the security exchange no more. So the security exchange, like, you put this report in, why you not talking to us? And they be like, well, I signed an NDA through Chase. They say, what? They say that NDA is not in void. And they went after Chase ass. That's why they changed their name, because they about to fall. And if I was you and you was me, I would move my motherfucking money out of Chase.
Boom.
If you got Chase, you better move your shit out of Chase immediately. That's why they let you use the pen for free. Shit, but using it as credit is free too. If it goes straight to pen, all you gotta do is hit the enter button. It'll go to credit. Yes, bypass the pen when you're doing. Do not put the pen. That is a way, man. Yeah, just do it as credit. Um, and now they're asking where did you buy? Where's a good place for them to buy silver and gold outside of What is it, JB Bullion or something?
Yeah, I mean, you could use JM Bullion. There's APMEX, APMEX. There's even Gold Suisse if you're willing to be patient. It's from Europe, but even like locally, there's like I have a local person I can use. So it's just, and JM Bullion will, if you don't have an account with them and you just place an order for like 100 grand on a credit card, like they'll decline that. So you have to start building that up. But you can do it through them, or you can do it locally. But the other website is apmex.com. I believe that's what it's called.
What companies are good for audits besides me, the plug I got? That's the only plug I would recommend. I can give y'all his name. I can tell you where to find him. But unfortunately, if you don't go through the link that I'm gonna drop, you gonna pay top motherfucking dollar. I was able to negotiate a special price for the Paps family. So patience is a virtue. Because what you about to pay $1,500 for or $2,000 for, you're gonna get way, way less than that. Because I have negotiated a very wonderful price for my Paps family. But now if you wanna, spend that money, you know, I'll give it to you. But you ain't gonna get the price that I negotiated. Because it has to go through a certain way so that he can know. Jessica says she uses Amex to get her gold.
And they'll tell you to use credit cards when buying gold because it's a way of protecting your purchase as well. So it's a good thing to do that.
Yeah, it's a way to protect your purses, and it's a way to I ain't gonna say that. Nope. Bloop, 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 bloop. How long y'all been on that?
Uh, this one 2 hours and 16 minutes, and then we was on for an hour before.
Oh, they don't cut you off after an hour like they do me now. They be playing me.
Mm-mm. I was
They be
surprised. We at
playing
2:16 right
me.
now.
I asked Caleb that. I was like, isn't it going to end? And he's like, no, we've gone past an hour.
Yeah, I used to be able to go past an hour. Now they have me at an hour. They just be playing because they mad. Mark, how's our bunker coming, Mark? Is it almost complete? Can I come and do an inspection?
Too much.
Can I come do an inspection, please? Do I have the auditors link? Yep, I got it. I just ain't dropped it yet. If y'all ain't noticed by now, we don't work in the month of January. We don't do no classes. This the fake ass New Year. we don't. I don't give my energy to fake shit.
No, we
So we'll be back with. That's why, honestly, we gave y'all all the foundation videos for a reason. Because when we start back in February, we ain't slowing down. So if I was y'all, I would know the videos inside and out. I would understand terminology. I would understand what I'm doing. Because when we start back, we not slowing down. We not slowing down. We ain't slowing.
no. And,
You got to
and,
remember to
and
keep up.
how funny is that? Because Auntie wasn't even on here earlier when I was telling y'all exactly that. That we building energy and we gonna hit the ground running. I'm trying to tell you. Same wavelength. Not working. We plotting and we hitting the ground and we ain't slowing down. Is that not
Man, because when we
building
pop
what I
back
told
out,
y'all earlier?
and we just left y'all with everything that y'all needed to know, so that when we get to doing what we're gonna be doing, it won't be sounding like Chinese to you because you got foundation. And so technically, we didn't get y'all almost 90 days. Because when was that 3-day class that I still ain't dropped?
November 7th or
Mm-hmm.
November 5th.
November the 2nd.
First
So what's
to
this?
third. Yeah, that's what it was.
And this is January, right? We didn't get y'all 90 days to get your foundation. Okay, 90 days. That is more than enough time, because y'all gonna have to keep up, because we're gonna be moving real fast, and you're gonna be like, whoa, and because they moving real fast, so we gotta move real fast.
So yeah, I hope y'all were taking notes, especially earlier. Because what I was talking about, oh, you best believe is gonna be in the mortgage class. You best believe. So
And should nobody
I hope y'all
on
can
this
take it.
live be inboxing us, I'm getting evicted. I told y'all how to not get evicted. I
Mm-hmm.
just told y'all how not to even and how to stop a foreclosure. Like
She
we
told you
literally
how to
just gave
not
y'all the
pay them
answers.
bills with that. You know what I'm saying? Live in trust.
How to transfer your debt out of your name?
Yeah.
Like everything you could ever want. Y'all got it.
Y'all don't even have to stand in the post office line anymore. I was in there for 2 hours
Because y'all got to
yesterday.
remember that only a trust can deal with a trust. So Alley Financial ain't no fucking trust. So they can't deal with you, which means they can't charge you. Like everybody should shock the system, make the customer service reps get mad as hell. Everybody call. Oh yes, I need to transfer liability over to a trust. I am transferring my account over to a trust. I am transferring my account over to a trust. They gonna be like, what the hell? It's called transfer day. Because why not?
Better do it before they have their corporate seminar and say, "Oh, we can't do it." You better
No,
do
then
it
they're
quickly.
gonna be trying to tell y'all can't transfer the debt. It's gonna be
Like they
wild.
do that every time. They're gonna be in their little 5-minute groups saying, "If somebody says this, don't do it."
And then at that point, you know what I would do? I would call them and say, hey, what's today's date? Because y'all know I don't keep up with dates. All right, today's
26.
26. I will say, hey, I need my services disconnected on February the 4th, right? Then I will go right in their motherfucking system using your trust name and your EIN and set up all new services. It is more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, you tell me no, so I'll let the computer tell me yes. There's more than one way to do something, y'all. Y'all literally, I'm telling y'all, thinking outside the box help. Thinking outside the box help. It worked.
Y'all gotta remember, there's more than one way to solve a problem. This is why, again,
That's why
this
templates
is
don't work.
why, yes, and this is why y'all are gonna struggle. Because the answer for your problem is not the same as everybody else's answer. So you're not gonna be able to do the same thing. And that's what y'all don't get. You have to be able to personalize it because what is going to apply to you ain't gonna apply to everybody. You got to figure out how it works for you and how to get the answer because there's many ways to come up with the same answer. And you know what the answer is, so don't get caught up on the solution. Like, oh, this solution ain't working. Find another one. You know how many
Yeah.
problems solved in multiple different ways? That's basic math.
If it's a speeding ticket, we just put remedy up on my page. If you did the dot process and turned in your driver's license, all you gotta do is turn that in. It'll dismiss the case.
That Treasury request for redemption/reinvestment form. That's something interesting you should read.
Yep. We were talking about that earlier too.
The redemption form.
Yeah, you dropped that
Mm-hmm.
onto you like last month, and I start
Yeah,
putting those in my packets now.
I sure did.
Why not? You know,
They
it's
go
just
right to the treasury. They're going to fill it out anyway. Just help them out.
yeah, I'm making their life easy.
Any ebooks. So this is the thing about the ebooks, right? Do we have ebooks? Yes. Have we dropped the ebooks? No. Because people steal them. They know no people have no respect for people's time, energy, and work. And I get so tired of hearing people say, well, the information it was free. Well, fucking go find it then. Why you gotta take our book to go get it? Because the information is there, but understanding the information and knowing where to get it and being able to put all of this stuff together is not free. It's very time consuming. And energy is my currency. Okay? Period. My energy is my currency. So why I can make an ebook. We can make ebooks for every last class and make it so easy. But why? Because y'all don't respect it. Y'all take our shit, y'all put it in Telegram rooms, y'all want to put y'all names on it, act like it's y'all's, this, that, and the other. Then no. And then the ebook will make y'all lazy because y'all gonna go straight to what the steps say, have no foundation at all. And then when it don't work with 133 in the wrong, y'all gonna be like, well, it didn't work. No, you didn't work. So that is the issue with why ebooks have not been flowing like that, because this old philosophy, the information is free, blah, blah, blah shit that these people be talking about and want to steal it and swear up and down they was teachers in classes that I ain't never sat in and all type of shit. It's just not worth it. And I
Mm.
feel like I didn't have an ebook.
No, neither did
I
I.
didn't have an
I made them
ebook.
for
I didn't have
you.
a group. I ain't had nobody to call. It was me,
And what do you
myself, and
do when they
I.
call you, right? If you don't know, they're gonna call you.
The warranty deed on file is the house we bought the family for. So you need to go put yours on file. Why do you think? How do you think Mark was able to steal the people's house in Hawaii? They never did acceptance of deeds. So it looked like after so long nobody lived there, and so that's how he was able to steal them people land.
Straight finessed. And y'all gotta understand, there's two types of people, right? Say you and your friend get interested in climbing. You want to start rock climbing. And what your friend does is he go to a gym and he rent the basic stuff and he start doing it because he want to do it. And over time of doing it just because he wanted to, he's going to learn, okay, well, I need to get these shoes because he's going to see somebody who's been there a long time and he's going to be like, hey, I see that you're wearing those shoes. Maybe I should try those shoes. Then he's going to get the better harness and he's going to figure out how to be the best climber he can be simply by doing it and going back every single day. But then you start researching all the best climbing equipment and you spend all your time researching and never actually going to the gym and climbing. The next thing you know, you sitting with all this equipment and it's the best equipment, but you don't really know how to use it. So then you get in there. If you ever end up going in there, a lot of y'all will just get the climbing equipment and feel satisfied. Then you just chilling. You ain't even gonna put it to use. And then you're gonna try to put it to use. You got all this gear you don't know how to use. Can you see which type of person you are? Are you the person who's simply going to do it and learn as you go and learn from your mistakes? Or are you going to spend all this time researching and never innovate? Which one? Because there's only two type of people. Which one are you?
Yes, an NDA would be the answer.
So we could keep dropping ebooks, but then y'all going to hoard it. And that's why I said earlier, like, yeah, we got some, but I got to talk to Auntie. And she just told you how she feel.
It's useless if you don't do anything with it. Like, you can know all the facts, but you never can use it to your benefit, then you've just wasted your time.
Yeah, a lot of these people on here is information holders. They be getting information for everybody and then be confused because you try to put my process and Joe Blow process and backpack process and people remedy process and all these people processes together. And it don't be wrong. It be wrong. Like I be seeing people like, oh, I sent the SCS, they didn't respond. Now I'm about to send them an opportunity to cure. How many times have you heard us talk about an opportunity to cure? Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking opportunity. You got 21 days to do what's supposed to be done.
Are you done? It's over. Wrap. SEC.
Period.
Court. It's done. So yeah, don't hoard it. Don't hoard information. Put it to use. Don't get a whole bunch of materials that you never use. Don't
And when
do
you
it.
start playing, right, it's going to be much easier because you're going to run into problems, and then you fix those problems, and then you run into more problems, and you end up learning it anyway, plus you have experience. So it's just much easier if you just start getting your hands dirty.
And that's the crazy part is that you don't have to learn it anyway. So you got to start somewhere. Even I messed up. I didn't do it right the first time. I submitted it 30 days gone by, then 60, and I'm like, well, something's not right here. What did I do? So I went back and I double checked and I see I didn't put my last name. I just put beneficiary. Oh, I see where I messed up. Then I readjusted, went back in, but I could have just been like, well, I filed it and never checked back up and would have never realized that I messed up somewhere along the way. So you got to start somewhere. You have to fail before you can succeed. I had to fail before I could succeed. I was trying, learning, all of this. But when I found what I wanted and I grabbed onto it, I said, I'm about to get this discharge, that shit from Gumroad. I was like, I'm spending it, and this is going to be, I told myself before I bought it, I said, this is going to be what I use to discharge my debt. And I knew because I had so much faith in Auntie before I even knew who it was. Like I said, I was scrolling on TikTok, didn't even know who she was, but I saw the page, and her page was the only page that ever had any kind of receipts.
It's
I
the same
was
thing with me.
losing hope
Caleb was
because
my
I'm like, a
auntie.
whole lot of people.
You were my. It's the exact same thing with me. Like I told you, I mean, I didn't see. I don't think Auntie was on TikTok when I was there, but I saw your page, and that's how I figured it out. And then I found Auntie after that.
See, but like even hearing that is inspiring to me because it's like the cycle continues. That I can be to him what Auntie was to me, but I'm
Wait,
like,
wait,
this
wait,
is
wait, wait.
only hate.
Wait. Hold on, not to cut you off. Go and pin once coveted comment. It said, Auntie Kayla, just got a quick win. Why on the live with us? Just moved my internet bill into my trust name, and they updated the EIN with my social wells. Damn, it took 7 minutes. Please go find that appendix. It's by, damn it, it went away. Hold on.
Type it in again. Type it in again. I'm a pin it.
Once covered.
Taking action.
So look,
Once
I just
covered. Can you
responded to that person's name on here. They literally on the live did it, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I don't never bring y'all false ass info. I promise y'all don't. So wait a minute, y'all remember, y'all heard it here first. Because somebody said they taught us this shit. God gave it to me, y'all. God gave it to me.
telling y'all on the live? See that? But you see how they wasted no time and immediately said, I'm about to call them right now. Somebody said I did that with my Xfinity. Yeah, you ain't posting ones covered. I'm scrolling. I'm about to find this.
Yes. I'm telling you, it works, y'all. It works. We got to be 10 steps. Okay, y'all don't want to take our SCS. Guess what? You bitches ain't gonna get paid.
Pin.
I'm
You
transferring
Got it.
won't even be able to
liability to the
charge us.
trust. You cannot charge the trust. Now, once your bill come, please send it to us because that motherfucker gonna have a big negative sign in front of the amount because they cannot charge a trust.
Somebody said we redid our Verizon account this morning. That's what I like to hear. See that? We be getting remedy on lives. But like I said, I told myself this is gonna be what I use to discharge it. I told myself before I bought it because I saw too many receipts. And this is from breaking generational curses. I'm seeing mortgage receipts. I'm seeing all of this. And it was the music that got me every single time too. That's how I knew. That's the music. Oh yeah, I was like, oh my God, every time coming, I loved it. But then them pages, every time she had a new page, it would pop up, I follow it, and then it's gone. And I'd be going through my followers, and I see banned account, and I click on it, it's like Cold Blooded Styles. And I'm like, she got banned. I'm like, no, this is the only person who's actually posting and living what they preach. That was it. And I was like, I gotta find that.
Should tell
And
you
I
something.
found her.
The fact that they keep banning.
Hey, somebody, hold on, y'all. KRK Ian Cannon said if anybody need a PO for a BMW in the Chicago Burbs area, come see him. Y'all got a car agent on the line. Y'all don't never know who the fuck in this on our live.
Yes,
People
and
everywhere.
I know that they ain't really giving purchase orders like that out in Chicago because somebody out here telling y'all to send purchase orders to trustees and lean cars. Like y'all messing up the whole city.
Swiping, no swiping.
Backpack. Yeah, two different individuals, one sober, one not. I don't know.
But you know, he supposedly taught the teacher and shit. I must have been cloned
Crazy.
because I don't remember sitting in that class.
No, I don't either. But I do remember sitting on the live where he said, I give all praise and all recommending to Pastor Freedom. I remember that.
You go from that to bashing me. Nigga, you sound like you're mad she outed you. You don't have I have all the answers, Sway. You don't have the answers. I have all the answers, Sway.
You did a
3-hour
live,
because God gave
right?
it to me.
With him?
I
remember. I watched that. It was like 3 hours on a random Saturday.
And it was a mistake. And the only reason I went on there is because people kept saying, putting me in the category category with this KO, and I'm like, well, I don't even know this person. So when I seen the live, I didn't mean to hit it, but then I hit it. So okay, but for y'all that know me, if y'all can tell the way that me and Caleb was responding,
That's what I was gonna say. Like you would drop a gem, right, and then he just repeat it. Like you would be the one providing the value. And I was wondering, like, what are you doing there? Like it didn't make sense. So I was just like, trying to listen to it because knowledge is knowledge. But yeah, it was just very interesting to see that. It was 3 hours.
if you have a commercial property, can you put it in trust? Yeah, but if I was you, I would take my commercial lease if you wasn't on the beginning of the live, and I would go and record it. No, the trust does not need to go to the courts. Right. So in fact, it was awkward breaks of silence. Yeah. He done told motherfuckers he been knowing me a long time. My circle's so motherfucking small, it's a lowercase O. Okay. Literally. And the majority of my circle is shit, my 2 kids. And besides that is 2 other people. No, 3 other people. That's my circle. I got 2 nephews now. And they both on the line. Because Anay has made it to nephew status. That's nephew number 2.
Yes,
Okay. That's
I have.
nephew number 2. Address
I
him properly.
have
Okay.
one. This means more to me than any amount of money. Like it's the greatest
Because
feeling. I have
you are
won.
excellent.
I've beaten life. I am
Yes,
king.
yes, sir. He said, "I've beaten life." I
I'm
love
done.
it.
I'm gonna retire. I don't need nothing anymore.
Right. And he young. Talking about he about to retire.
I'm done.
Imagine
What?
I'm
beating life at
21.
21.
I'll be
Say,
22
say
this
no.
summer.
Say no. That's
I
funny. That
told you
must be
I
a
love
magic age.
them Gen Zs, baby. Them motherfucking Gen Zs, baby.
I was telling my dad, like, I might just retire now. He was like, what? We ain't even finished school yet.
Well, you should have known he was capped when he said he got a purchase order from Hong Kong.
Wait. He said he sends you his wins for me to post. He sends me his wins for me to post.
People just be chatting.
That's crazy.
Let me tell you what. And they certainly didn't come from no KO. You didn't come from
But
nobody.
no, but y'all that was on the live that he was on, y'all heard me say, if you have some wins, you can DM me. And I said, I will go back live and apologize because I am a woman like that. Y'all heard me say it. That nigga got off of my live and blocked me, y'all. I didn't even get a chance to block him. He blocked me. I'm blocked. Okay? He blocked me. And see, I hate when people block me first because they can unblock me and come to my page and I won't know it. Because y'all know ain't no hoeing me. I call out everybody. I called him out. He was on the live. I invited him up on the live. He did not come. He got off of that live and blocked me and then turned around and talked shit about me. But how, when every other live, if y'all mess with Path to Freedom, we got y'all. I don't even know who you is, nigga. You up there
Mm-hmm.
with that hollow ass jewelry on that's fake as fuck.
That's why I was confused. I was like, I've never seen this
I
dude before. And I've been
ain't never
following
seen him
Auntie
either.
for like 6 months.
I don't know where he came from.
And I was only on that live because Auntie was on that live. And I'm like, you can't miss that. So I was like, and he invited me up, and I was like, let's do it. But we no association with him before that live. I didn't even know who he was until I got in that live.
Yes, he blocked me, y'all. No, I can't even pull his name up. Yeah, his name won't even pull up. That nigga blocked me, okay? And the Gold Back Boys and everything. I'm blocked. But that's okay though. Somebody on here is gonna tell him. If he wanna, rectify the situation, we could definitely do a debate. We could do a live debate where y'all ask the questions. I was in a debate team from elementary school. I like to debate, you know, and and we can see. He said I was in his class. Please find the class that I was in because all I know is that yeah, I was studying alone. My books was on my bed. The computer falling asleep on my head and shit. Like I don't know. I tell y'all who I support. I told y'all where I started. I started in the courts. And then I told y'all I went from the courts to a post that I seen by Lavina. Her name is Envy. It might be Ashma now or whatever. And she said, 15 USC 1692. All bills are prepaid. She held a seminar in October, her very first one. It was either the end of October or the beginning of November in North Carolina because we both resided there. I went to her seminar and she read us the 15 USC and told us all bills was prepaid. I was in the same seminar that Umar from Credit Bureau Bullies was in as well. I went further than her ass. So she stopped being my friend because she wanted to be the top dog. Okay? I never have an issue with saying if I learned it from somebody. Y'all just heard me say one of my very, very good students. I know that you can go put your accept your deed on the record, right? I never had to accept the lease and put it on the record. I told y'all one of my high-ranking students told me that I give people their fucking flowers because I know I'm not the only one that truly got this. But if you got it, you got it. You don't have to try to get clout off of somebody else's name. And that's where my issue was at. He ain't even worth it.
Oh
Let that nigga
no,
keep selling the backpack. Cause for y'all who fall for it, that's on y'all. I put the
And Luke
I
sent
put
the
the first
PO to the
backpack was in
transfer.
there up. You can Google all
he
that shit.
claiming. Apparently, he said that I called him last week and said that I'm not messing with you anymore. That's wild. I don't know
That
who he
hollow
was
ass
talking to, but
jewelry,
it wasn't me.
that green, that jewelry is turning his neck is going up to his pinner brain. Okay, because you can't tell me that shit real because it's too motherfucking hollow. And I said it, and I don't give a fuck if you on here under an alias page, nigga. Listen, I said what I said, and before I take it back, I'll add some more to it, nigga. When you can get some real jewelry, come talk to me.
Auntie, did he block you on Receipt Dropper too?
Yeah, I'm blocked. Because
Okay.
well, what happens is if you block from one page, if all of your pages are linked, it'll block all of them. So
Okay.
yes, I'm blocked. Because I heard he was talking about me on the live. So I tried to go to his page so I could hear it, so I can comment on his post. They say no page found. I said, this nigga didn't block me. Blue, block a bitch. I block me too when you ain't got no receipts. KO ain't got no PO because he don't know no.
No, he got a PO from Hong Kong, Auntie, apparently.
And he sent it to computer share? That's crazy.
He got a PO from Hong Kong. Mm-hmm. Oh no, where'd she go?
Damn, it kicked her off.
It did.
I
What
can't see the
happened?
comments either. Like, my comments are frozen. It just froze. I haven't been able to see no comments.
I've been seeing them.
Damn.
Sure, what happened? She wasn't even doing nothing.
Like, sometimes you get a phone call or something, it just, trips up. My brother's trying to call me. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she back.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah, I was concerned. I was like, no.
Yeah, no. They gonna say the lie, y'all. Well, I guess.
I'm gonna
3 hour live
see. I don't even know if the other one's saved.
So what you
class.
do is no. So when you get off of the live, it's gonna come up and it'll say share, and you can title it, and then you hit the share button. It'll go on your timeline. But if you
Okay.
don't have it, if you don't have the settings set up to automatically save or go in your archives, if you don't hit the share button, it's gonna be lost.
Oh, then I think that first one is lost then.
Damn. See what I be telling y'all about? Y'all better get it while it's hot, cause you never know.
I was giving all the sauce in there too. Y'all know.
I was
Y'all know. I
downloading
broke
shit
down the
today
whole
morning
debt
when I got a
stream.
message off the post. I'm screenshotting and I'm printing them out.
Yes, I can't wait till y'all. We dropped the class line up starting in February. You know what I'm saying? Like, blah, blah, blah. I cannot wait until we drop. What we're going to be dropping for y'all. It's going to be fun. Y'all going to learn.
If I know one of y'all was screen recording that earlier live, you're gonna have to send it to me so I can post it. And I'm gonna share this one right when I get off because yes, I did not do that with the first one. And I don't think my settings are on to automatically save them. So I think that one gone.
So anybody who screen recorded it, because we know you guys are, can you please send it to them? We're not mad. Just send it to them, please. And then the other, someone did send me all of my lives that were on the Path of Freedom page. I will at some point in time put it on YouTube. I've been chilling. I told y'all when moon changes and cycle changes and stuff, I have to, just chill, right? Because I have to stay on tip top shape to be able to handle as many people, and that's spiritually and naturally. You know what I'm saying? So I have to, be in position to because like I tell y'all, it really don't be me talking to y'all. I'm just a vessel that's being used to help the masses of people. And when we hold classes, and now y'all got both of us on here together, nephew, do we pre-prepare for our classes? All we do is say, this is what we're going to talk about, right? And we just get on. So it's in us. You know what I'm saying? It was a gift that was given by God, for us to be in the position that we're in. So, hell, sometimes I have to go back and listen to my own videos like, oh shit, I told him that too, huh? Because I be in a trance, y'all, and I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's why I tell you that it's spiritual and natural, and to be in this position that we in, you got to know that God sent us. Like, but
Nobody
yeah,
else is getting all those receipts. I haven't found anybody yet, and I'm on
me neither.
Instagram a lot. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Bloop.
That's what drew me in the first place. The same what Caleb said. The same way I'm like, damn, this guy paid off his. At the time, it was like a Chase credit card. It was like $6,500 or something. This was back in like early 2023, I think. And I was like, this guy paid off 6,500 without using his money, and I'm like, that's crazy.
Why did why is your passport?
Again.
Damn.
Guess they didn't want that question to be answered.
What was the question?
I don't even know. That's what I'm trying to look.
I can't even see the comments. Like, it's just gone on my end.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to leave and rejoin if you want to see the comments again. That happens to me all the time when you be sitting on somebody's live. Like when I'm on Auntie's live, a lot of times it'll glitch out. I'm gonna see no comments, and sometimes it'll even blur out my like camera and mic, so I won't even.
It keeps
I won't be able
turning
to.
my camera on like because I'm outside. I'm just chilling out here.
Yeah, but she back again. I'm accepting it. They keep kicking her off. I don't know why.
I'm just here by this building.
It keep kicking me off. Okay, so why is somebody said because I didn't have a social even though I used the Privacy Act of 1974.
Oh, that's what they say?
Yeah, he used it. No, you used the Privacy Act of 1974. You didn't use the fact that you ain't got to get your social to file USC.
It's Yep. You can't discriminate.
I know if you in Texas, you better get your passport because they said that in order to know who's supposed to be here and who not, this is how you know they're about to separate from the USA, which is going to start. They're going to say they're going to be independent. This is going to be the start of the Civil War, right? They first are going to say that they are withdrawn from being with the USA. Now, the governor then already said, if you can go get a gun, you better go get one. So that's letting me know that, bitch, I'm going to have to shoot. That's number one. Number two, the governor said, if you are a resident here, you have to have a passport so that they can know that you are not an alien. So what that's telling us is, because y'all know, if y'all did the black plate thing, you know that the DMV is a state agency that's ran by federal because of the United States, which makes you a employee, right? We've showed y'all that it makes y'all an employee. Okay, so Texas is saying that this is going to be federal ground only, basically, and you better have a fucking passport, because when they come to knocking on these doors and shit, that they gonna get to knocking on, trying to say about, let me see your ID, you better be your ass out their system. So now I'm gonna just keep it frank and real 100 with you motherfuckers. I am getting on a plane and I am going somewhere else. Y'all can have this shit. Okay, my gun toting days and pulling that trigger is over when I left Detroit, right? I do it for fun. But all of that got to be, you know what I'm saying? No, 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 no. I don't want to live. I want to live the soft life. Okay. I don't want the gangster Tamika any longer. Now, don't get me motherfucking wrong. I'll pull that motherfucking 4.5 on your ass in a motherfucking minute. You know what I'm saying? Or that AK with that 50 round clip. Yes, I will. But no, I just want to live the soft life. Okay. Just want to be a little mom and shit. And, you know, not be around here shooting guns because I'm trying to fight for the safety of my children. Okay. I don't want to do that. So when the shit pop, and trust me, spirit gonna tell me, get up and go again to the unknown land, because the war is coming. Actually, the war is here. Okay, Texas won't take that fence down. That's going to be the start of it, but everything has a plan to it, right? And as much as Texas is acting like they're for their people, Texas, I love you too, but y'all, I have seen the promissory notes that you have wrote on the backs of the people to get paid. So you ain't in the bed fully with them. You like Texas like a half side chick that you get maybe once or twice a month. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't fully in the bed with the USA, but they still a child side chick to that bitch.
You
Mm-hmm.
seen
So
the
yeah, no.
video of the, what is the guy, the attorney general saying that, you know, the birth certificate, I think Caleb posted this, that the state owns you and we own you.
Yeah, the Attorney General of
I
Texas,
remember
he
that
sent him a letter, and he said,
blatantly.
"Is it true that the state owns me?" He said, "Yep, and they own your children too."
They sure do, unless you know
You
what
know the
to
game.
do.
And his name is like
They don't own
Tim
me.
Maddox or something like that. Look him up, Attorney General of Texas, through a FOIA. They'll tell you everything.
Unless you know what to do. And if you stick with Pabs long enough, you will know what to do.
Damn
But
right.
just like we gave them permission, we can take it away.
Talk about that live with on your page, Auntie, with the dude with the Delaware State Trooper. Broke it down what he
Did
did.
not.
Exactly.
I love your
Mm-hmm.
brain.
All
And
there.
I
You
love
just
your
gotta
brain,
listen.
nephew.
You gotta listen. It's all there. I listened to that like 5 times. Now I know what to do if I ever have kids.
Yep.
Like I know. Like I got extended family. I'm working on them. It's a
Now,
process.
now, actually, your original birth certificate is in probate court along with your footprints.
Yes, and they got a probate. See, I'm not gonna tell y'all that, but they got a probate section in every hospital. Mm-hmm. What they doing? And it's on the birth floor. What they doing to probate with babies? It don't make no
And then why do
sense.
you think that when you die, you have to file it in probate? Come on now. You have to come in so they can do the death certificate and stuff. Your footprint for your doctor at the hospital and your original birth certificate is filed at probate court in the county that you were born in. And then they
Mm-hmm.
take it and they put your birth certificate in the register of deeds book as a transmitting utility as a mortgage, as I've told you guys. So you're a mortgage. Why do you think, if y'all really been reading these prospectus, they say that all of these securities have been bundled into mortgages? Well, how is that? How is a T-Mobile bill a mortgage? Well, maybe because the motherfucker who signed for the T-Mobile account is a transmitting utility as a mortgage in the system. Did y'all catch that? I hope y'all caught that because I ain't throwing it again.
This is why you have to listen to the lives so many times. Like you gotta listen to this live as well. It's very important.
And normally when you want your long, I have my long form. If you from Michigan, you can get your long form. When y'all go on Vital Check, this I know y'all don't be reading. Now, Pennsylvania is locked up for 100 years. Huh. Now, if you know, like I know, that Pennsylvania was where they signed the original Constitution at, I'll leave that just right there. So every other state, like Michigan, when you go under Vital Check and you get to the part of what kind of birth certificate, it is a drop-down box. Order both that's in the drop-down box. Most of y'all don't even realize that when you order your birth certificate from Vital Check, if you hit the correct selections, it can already come back to you authenticated, so you ain't even gotta go do it.
They can't tell you that the trust can't be a responsible party. Ask them what law that is.
Who talking? What they say?
I'll pin it. They say Spectrum saying they can't do it because the trust can't be a responsible party. They're gonna try to tell y'all I don't know if y'all thought that they was gonna be happy that they ain't stealing from you no more, or what you thought it was, but they gonna tell you all type of stuff. Prove it. Prove it. See,
Not under
I'm not
oath.
the type to just let people tell me something. Prove it. Send that to me in writing. Send that to me in writing with the list of reasons exactly why, so I can dispute it. So I can see if what you're saying is lawful, because it seems like you're discriminating against me.
Well, that's crazy because BMW said out of their own mouth that you can get a car in a trust as long as it's considered an irrevocable trust. Damn.
So just stop letting these
Even
companies tell you
Tesla.
something. They say I'm still on the line, they switch me to business. Well, then you better hope that you talk to somebody over there who's not just speaking to you.
Tesla does the same thing. It asks you what you're going to own it under.
Yeah.
You can pick.
And then they probably didn't say something right.
Yeah.
Because you probably didn't say something right because you jumped on the other line because of what somebody else did, who more than likely got foundation. You don't have no foundation.
Oh no,
And
look,
you
here they
said
go.
something to them that didn't make no motherfucking sense. So they told you something that didn't make no motherfucking
But
sense
they got
either.
it. They
Because
got
as
it. They
monkey
said they're
see,
about
They
to
monkey
was
send me
like,
do.
the
I'm the living
documentation.
man. You can't charge me.
See, but look, but hold on, y'all. Hold up. But hold up. I want y'all to do this, because look at this pin comment. Did she not just say that they just told her not 2 seconds ago? Oh, the comment gone. Did she leave?
Then you got another person that said they're
Boom.
about to send the documentation to
No,
transfer over.
that's the same lady. That's the same lady. So not 2 minutes ago, she just said that the first person who she got on there with tried to tell her that she could not do that. But now, not 5 minutes later, they saying they're about to send me the documentation to transfer it over. Do you see that? Do you see that?
But one thing I know about Just Meeks, the doula, baby got foundation. I know her face and her name because she's on all them posts. She be answering questions. She be asking questions. But baby got foundation. And that's why she about to get that documentation because she got that foundation.
But if she had accepted that initial no and then hung up the phone, she wouldn't have got it. But she stayed on the line and said, nah. They transferred her over to somebody and now they sending it. But I want you to see, because she just said not 5 seconds ago, they told me the trust can't be a responsible party. And then they doing it though.
So
How
it's
does
what
that
you
make
said.
sense?
It's what you said. You didn't say it right. Your foundation is a little shaky,
If one
shaky.
person can do it, then why can't you? Like, there's no difference. They like the company doesn't know the difference between you and somebody who has foundation. So
But you know what they know the difference is?
you don't know.
They know the difference in the terminology,
Yes,
and you
they
Yeah,
didn't use the
do.
proper terminology. See, a template couldn't give you this because a template would have said, just call and say this, but then wouldn't have gave you a backup if it say no. But guess what does? Found a motherfucking foundation. Foundation, do.
absolutely. Like, if it's possible, all you need to know is something possible. That should be enough for you, and then you can go do it.
That part.
That's all I
But
need.
again, there's all types of people who have their internet, all type of bills in a trust. So again, I would have been on the phone like, well, I'm not aware of any law that states that I'm not able to do that. And I know that many people have their trusts as the owner of their account. So if that's some kind of internal company policy, I'd really be interested to hear about that. If you could send that to me in writing, or I'm gonna need you to send me up to your supervisor, because I don't believe that you know what you're talking about. It's really that simple.
Yep.
Like, you just can't take no for an answer.
And
Like, if they want to say,
and
mhm.
and this is just to give y'all an idea of why they can put it in a trust, right? So if you've been really looking at how a security moves and been looking at their documentation, SBG Global, SCC, when the issuer take it and send it to the depositor is a whole fucking trust. Alley Auto
Mhm.
Trust, Mercedes Benz Trust.
On
So
the
they deal in
prospectus,
trust.
it'll show you the transaction structure, what entity it goes through. It'll show you the whole flow on the prospectus, the 412. You know what I'm saying? It's all on there, black and white.
Schwab said they can't accept bearer bonds because they're too risky. Guess what? Your terminology was off because it's not a bearer bond. A bearer bond, I ain't even gonna tell you. It ain't a bearer bond though, because you are actually endorsing it. A bearer bond is like a money order that you ain't did nothing but sign your name to, but you left the pay two part blank. Yes, it will be absolutely risky. So you're not using the proper terminology because I can tell you for a fact, okay, that Charles Schwab play ball, baby, because I throw the ball at them monthly. Bloop, 3-point shot from the line. I got it. Touchdown.
And I
Okay.
can confirm, the same for Fidelity, but y'all ain't hear it from
Yeah.
me.
There's three endorsements: special endorsement, restrictive endorsement, blank endorsement. Is there any one? Is that all of them? There's different types, and they're for different purposes.
And then you got a endorsement and you got an endorsement.
Ah,
I know, like she said the same word. Because one endorsement started with an E and the other
Mm,
I.
endorsement started with an I.
mm.
Which one are you
Mm.
doing? Mm, Blue. I know that's right. Get the foundation to get the documentation. I'm gonna put that shit on the shirt.
Pull up with their forms. Like when I, did my license revocation, I already had the form filled out. I didn't have to explain nothing. Dude was tripping, but it was funny when you come with all of their paperwork and it was already notarized. So I was good. Like he couldn't say no.
They gonna say, well, why are you giving
That's
back your driver's license?
exactly what he
That
told
means
me.
you ain't gonna be able to drive
He said,
anymore.
"Do you want a state ID instead?" I said, "Nope. I'm
Nope.
good.
I
I
don't
don't
want
need
no
none of that.
contract.
Hell no." That scared me. I was like, "Nope. You're gonna do this." And with the license plate, all of the forms are there.
Look, Jessica Marie Lewis says she just did hers. That's right. Blue, hey Jess. Y'all playing.
I'm old guy, crazy.
Like who else besides Path to Freedom give y'all all the gems, ain't charging y'all shit. Y'all know what we telling y'all for real. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really study my page, you would never have to take one of our classes. To
Yep.
be honest with you. Because we
No.
literally get
Yep.
between our lives and the classes that we have posted, the comments in the chat, y'all really would never have to. But they have conditioned y'all to always say, "Oh, we'll do it,
It's
we'll
the
do it.
school
Give me help, give me
programming.
help, give me help."
Mm-hmm.
You think that everything has to be systemic and laid out to you because that's your whole life. You've been growing up, you've been raised like that. You got to break out of that. Information
And
can
you
come
can go
from anywhere.
look on my page and
Yeah.
Auntie's page. We got receipts where people straight up say, I discharged this, I got this house off the free information on your page. We got people getting houses, cars, and discharging all
That
type of
Mercedes
bills off of
PO,
the free
that was
information.
free.
Do you have the swab in the trust or LLC? So with swab, I have a trust account, a brokerage account. I have a couple of accounts. I like Charles Schwab. They like me too. If you got the ask if to endorse on the front and the back, your foundation is that's right. Deposit and redeposit and redeposit. Somebody been reading. Girl, you moving
Mm-hmm.
to that. You on that. You talking that private talk about some redeposits. They don't know
Mm-hmm.
nothing about that. That's why honestly,
Or
they don't.
reposit for
That's
sure.
why when you go to set up a trust, you tell them to retitle your account to a trust. They try to make you open up a brand new account. Because when you come back and talk about, hey, I need them redeposits back, that you could do up under the trust. I done gave y'all another fucking gem.
Hey, come on.
You
Y'all don't
won't
even know about
lose
that.
your
That's a
credits. You won't lose your credits because a new account ain't got no credits, but the old account do. So you want to act like you closed the old account down while you still collecting my credits and I open up a new one? No, motherfucker, your website, because every bank website talks about a retitlement of the account. It also says that you either can use an EIN or your social. I didn't make that up. That's their rules.
Yep.
and he straight asked me, he said, "What's the EIN?" And I said, "Just my social." And he didn't say nothing crazy. He's like, "Okay," because
Grantor
that's what they take.
trusts. Grantor trusts can be under the grantor social security
Bloop.
number.
And a living estate trust, a living trust is a grantor's trust. You are the
Exactly.
grantor. You the
Well,
And you're
grantor
if
yeah.
you got a
It goes under.
security that you bringing into Fidelity from a company, 9 times out of 10, it's a publicly traded security. What are you talking about?
and you're a grantor.
Yep.
You the grantor of everything.
All
How many times have
three.
I told y'all, don't it look like that's a contract? It only got your signature, so it look like you wrote it. But that's what they use, because car dealerships are nothing but brokers. They're brokers. Nothing but brokers. They do the contract. You sign it. But it looks like only you sign it. Outside of the fact that you getting a purchase order, it's the only time you see two signatures on any of these contracts. So
Mm-hmm.
it looks like
Yep.
you gave them the contract. So if you gave them the contract, don't that mean you can change the terms of the contract and then re-put it back on the record because you gave them the contract? So if I had a mortgage and it says that ABC Blow is the trustee and the trustee ain't doing what the fuck he's supposed to do, then I will rewrite that motherfucker and say you're fired and DECF is now the trustee. You wrote it. You're the grantor. You granted. You granted them beneficial ownership. You granted them
You gave
your
them security
securities.
interest in
You
the vehicle or
you
whatever else.
you granted them the right to repo. Why do you think that we told y'all on your car contract in the security area, you scratch out where you say you gave security interest in all your proceeds and you initial it. You scratch out the area that says you got the right to repossess and you send it back into them. If they do not respond to you in 21 days and stand in truth, then guess what you can go do? Just like you can go and record a lease and a deed on the record, it's a security. Then you can go and take that and then go and record that shit on the record. Boom, bam, boom, you good. You leaving? You gonna put something up? I want you to put something on there. So let me give you an example. Oh my God, my tire's flat. I gotta get out of the car. Oh wow, she don't look like she got no clothes on. Just put on something. You got shorts, but put some leggings or something on. Daughter, it's okay. You can rush and go put some. Yeah, you gonna have to. Hey, only because it's raining. I'm not gonna say nothing about the bonnet. I know you about to go get dressed where you going, but you know bonnets outside is tacky. But I know where you going, so you okay. Love you. Bye. Bye. Yes, I am one of those that bonnets are ghetto. I hate to see people outside with bonnets on, but it is raining and she's getting dressed where she's going. So I ain't gonna fucking flip. But yeah, bonnets, that ain't what the fuck it is outside. Like, that make it look like you ain't wash your face and brush your teeth. So back onto it. We talking about. You are the grandson of trades and shit. So this is the thing. The moment that you record a security on the record, it shows that it's been paid. So they can't get none of the shit that they get repoing, foreclosing, if you go record it on the record. So if you change the terms of the contract, they don't respond to you in 21 days, right? Because remember, you got to notarize. That's how you're able to put it on the record because you got a notary signature and a notary is higher than a judge. Everything in the court has to be what? Notarized. So you redid the contract, you got your notary signature on there. Boom, bam, bing. These motherfuckers act like they don't care. Okay, no problem. I'm right down at my recorder's office. Bam. Put this on the motherfucking record. Now, guess what? If they try to go to that court, because even the repo men has to be in the state system that they can touch your car because they have a contract with the state. You see what that driver's license gets you? That's why they can repo your car. But once you put it on the record, now, y'all with these liens on your car, I will say it again. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. Do you know you can call your taxation office that handles the DMV stuff? It's the taxation office in your state, give them the VIN number and say, hey, how much is the taxes to pay the lien off? Because do you know that when they give you the car, they fill out that tax paper, but they never pay for it. So they say it's a release of lien when you pay the taxes, then they pay the taxes. First in line, first in time. Call them and say, how much is the taxes? The taxes could be a couple $100. You take your ass right down there with a couple, because the DMV don't give a fuck who pay it. Because it's got your name on the title. You are responsible for the taxes. Pay the fucking taxes directly to them. Boom, lien gone. That's number one. Number two, if you would have got an oil change, you put gas in the car, you wash that bitch. That is the stuff of a mechanic. Put a mechanic lien on there. They don't make you show no mechanic's license to put a mechanic's lien on there. But that's how they got y'all. Because they said mechanic. Or us who used to live in the hoods and know the hood niggas, who know the hood mechanics, tell that nigga to put a lien on there. Hey, lien this real quick. I pay you a couple dollars. And see in your state how long that lien has to legally be there. It's normally 30 days. And then in 30 days, you and he go right back down there because they're going to give the title to him free. Why do you think mechanic shops have cars to sell, y'all? These motherfuckers playing dirty. So guess what? We about to roll around in the dirt with these motherfuckers too. Because I told y'all we can't beat them, but you can show join them. Everything that they do, I've learned how to do, and that's why we win. Fuck
Big
a
fact.
CFR, fuck any of that. What y'all do? Okay. Boom. When I come to investing in my stocks, do you know that I do a weekly check to see what them fake motherfuckers in the White House is putting their money into? And guess what? I turn around and go buy the same stock because they know something that I don't know, but whatever they know, that shit worked. So
I
guess
gotta
what?
send you
I
something.
buy the same shit they buy.
Oh man,
Big
there's like
facts.
ETF. You can. I'll send this to you. You can put it into a pool, and they track like all the Congress members' spending. It's really interesting. I'll try and find that for you.
If you want to win, join the winners. And clearly, them bitches been winning. Them bitches
They're
is
the best
winning.
investors. They beat Warren Buffett.
The credit card statement and the SES, I will file, I will file, you know. There's forms that you can file to tell on them. We've told y'all that there's forms. We told you who to tell. Go find the form and tell on their ass. And in the case of corporations, so, I was raised on the snitches get ditches. I was raised on if you see something, you really didn't see it, you blind in one eye in case you got the other. And I live by that, right? But there was nowhere in street code that said that I cannot tell on the corporations. Okay. I do not feel like a snitch if I tell on the motherfucking corporations. You know, I'm not gonna get no stitches. I ain't gonna get no ditches, but I'm gonna get some commas. So I'm telling, I'm singing like the motherfucking canary. Okay. And if y'all go pull up the chase thing with the SEC, talking about them committing securities fraud, at the very last statement that the SEC said was, please, we depend on the consumers to report securities fraud. Well, who the fuck is the consumer? Sound like you to me. They begging you because guess what? They know what they're doing. They know that they're stealing. The IRS know the banks are stealing. But guess what? Until you say something about it, they're not going to do any fucking thing. So they were able to find Chase because so many people started filing reports on Chase ass. And if they're done properly, let me tell y'all something when it comes to filing a report. Especially if you got an audit report. If you don't take shit else out they forms, you can clearly say in section 7.1, Alley Financial declared to the Security Exchange that it will not sell securities on the secondary market. It has come to my knowledge via a certified audit report from a certified forensic auditor that I have in hand that is contrary. Here is the evidence. Hit submit. You ain't got to be all technical like you some fucking lawyer. No. You find where they fucked up at. They fucked up at, right? Where they said they will not sell on the secondary market. Well, according to Maury, this is a lie because the test shows, bitch, that you have sold my shit 1,552 times. Okay? And see, what they'll do is you do that report through them properly. That company don't call you. Hey, you want to settle out? But now I just told y'all that the Security Exchange said that even if you sign an NDA, it's considered non and void because of the contract that the company has on file with them. So I will play both of them motherfuckers. I will take that money from the company, I will sign that NDA, and then I will send the NDA and everything else to the Security Exchange. Because guess what? If you find the fraud, I get 10% of the net worth of JP Morgan. JP Morgan got that bread. Can I get 10% of that as a whistleblower?
I'm honestly surprised none of y'all have done that, if I'm being honest.
Stop being scared, y'all. What the fuck? How the fuck we scared of people that can't talk? And if y'all don't understand, y'all reporting these people to the Security Exchange. If you report them to the Security Exchange and you become a whistleblower and they feel like the bank or something gonna do, they will motherfucking change your whole identity for you. Change your name. You still be around. They will help you. But at the end of the day, we can't be scared of motherfuckers that can't talk. We have let non-talking ass corporation play us in our motherfucking face. And I feel some type of way about it. And you should too.
Got it messed up.
And the fact, if I was y'all who got somebody send me the Chase letter, if Chase say that they're changing names, somebody send me the letter, because I'm gonna tell you something else. It's something else in that letter that your eyes did not see. It ain't that they gonna say, oh well, we told you. No, they didn't tell you that they was about to be shut the fuck down, did they? Wells Fargo people. Wells Fargo sent out in August of last year in the new terms and conditions that they sent to your fucking email that said that they have the right to transfer your money over to digital dollars only if they choose to. Did you challenge that? Because you don't have to accept their terms.
Nope. See, and it's funny because there was actually a court case about that. And it's funny because they teach people about this case where the dude, he had an agreement with the bank, and they sent him some terms and conditions that he never agreed to. And so he ended up suing them because he's like, I never agreed to these new terms and conditions. And they were like, well, we sent him a notice. And because he didn't say that he wasn't okay with it within the time frame, they silence his acquiescence.
Yeah.
So if you say, but you do have the right to be like, nah, I don't agree to this. And you can do that if you don't agree with the new terms, especially if they are different from the original terms that you agreed to when you signed that account. You can deny it and they can't do anything, and they can't say, well, you can no longer have an account here. That's a violation because when I signed, these were the rules. So y'all got to know how you can operate because they will play in your face and they will tell you all type of stuff. Like, nah, you can't opt out of that. You can't not agree to the terms and conditions. No, don't listen to them.
Nope.
That is basic contract law. They like I said, if you were in law school or you know about the case that I'm talking about because they teach people about it. It's a landmark case. It's one of the cases that sets the most basic elements of contracts and one that is constantly referenced. So y'all gotta know, letting these people play in your face, unacceptable.
Baloo.
And when it comes to this audit, y'all keep talking this audit. One, we could give y'all the audit right here, right now. And I guarantee you, out of the 1,400 people in this live, there's maybe 10 or less that will actually know what to do with that all the way. There's some that might have a good idea, and if they get it and they read it, and they understand it, they're going to learn something because you can learn a whole lot from those audit reports if you know how to read it. But the thing is, the first issue is, even if we gave you all the audit reports, I doubt you would know what to do with them. And on that second thing is, you must not be looking that hard because we done said the name over and over and over again. And when I went on Google and typed in Bloomberg audit reports, a whole bunch of stuff came up and a whole lot of companies came up that I saw. And if I knew what I was looking for in an audit report and I knew what I wanted out of it, then I would be on their website seeing which of these companies has the elements that I'm looking for. And I'll tell you right now, you type in Bloomberg audit, it's going to pop up some companies. You might even find the company who we work with. But like Auntie said, you ain't gonna get that price, but you must not be looking too hard because it's right there when you Google it. So either you're looking at these websites and you don't understand that that's the audit that you need, and if that's the case, why are you getting it? See, this is what I'm confused about because I know we haven't dropped it, and like I said, I know somebody who got an audit from the company. He told me, hey, this is the company who I'm going through. I got an audit from them. Is this a good audit? And I'm like, yes, that is a good audit. But the thing is, he found it and he knew what he was looking for. If you can't even find the audit report, what you gonna do with it is my question.
And one thing for sure, he paid top dollar for it.
Yes, he did.
So he paid top dollar. So I'm gonna tell y'all now, y'all want that? If y'all
He paid
Google it and y'all pay top
$1,800.
dollar, don't get to complaining that the price of my classes have changed. Y'all can pay these people all this fucking money for bullshit, and I'm giving y'all good shit at crackhead prices. It's still gonna be a crackhead price, but it's gonna be the good, a little bit higher level of crack
And again,
price.
That premium
that
kind.
price might be high, but you got to consider that they made $350 billion off of your mortgage and you only paying a couple thousand for a report. So I would think that the money balances out. But
The
again,
risk to reward ratio is in your favor.
yeah, so
It is in your favor to do it. Economically
it's
sound
only
as
a problem if you don't know what to do with that audit. But the problem is you're going to get the audit and then you're going to come to us and be like, okay, now what do I do? And if that's the
That's gonna be the
case, you
thing, because you
shouldn't be
can have
getting
an
it.
audit report. So that's gonna be the thing. So I have a person who got an audit report done, and Capital One is some bitches. I'm just telling y'all this. I've been told y'all. Capital One want to see how many balls you got. Okay,
Yep.
that's what they want to know. So she had her audit report. She sent the shit to Capital One, and Capital One act like they didn't give a fuck, right? Like, oh no, they didn't care. I said, oh, they playing like that. So do you know what your backup is? I'm gonna say it only one more time. If they registered in Delaware and I have proof in my hand with a QSIP number that you motherfuckers then banked on me, I'm leaning your motherfucking ass for 10 times the amount that's on this sheet, or at least the exact amount that's on here. But due to the fact that I can get damages, or I'm gonna add. So now when that lien hit the system and you decide and y'all get it, then now y'all gonna want to talk to me, right? Because Capital One like to see how many balls you got, depending on who you are. Capital One, they it is what it is. But do you understand? Just like I've told you guys that after you send your registered security to these people and you know that they received it, and y'all talk about, oh, they got it, didn't send it back, didn't I tell y'all to lean back on their ass? Because you have
So
sent them a
good.
security. Your registered mail number is your proof. Hopefully you got your mail firm book. That's your proof that you sent the fucking security that went through the Treasury, because everybody knows the United States Postal Service and the United States Post Office are not the same. The Postal Service is who come to your house. The United States Post Office is the head of the motherfucking Treasury. Because you have to remember, everything is British. It goes to the IMF. It is the Treasury.
They
Okay.
got a 10K and a 10Q on their website. I found it after Auntie posted it. It's like a company.
And why do y'all think that after I posted that, I got restricted? I had a client that works for the SBA. She's a student. I don't know if she's still a student or not. I got so many of y'all. So I did a one-on-one with her. Guess what her job is? She has to approve the grants. So didn't I tell y'all every company, DMV, the governor, everybody has a grant. The grant comes through the what? Federal government. Who does the federal government use? The Small Business Association. Her job in 4 different states, and I won't name the states because they don't know who she is. She has to approve all of the grants for these 4 particular states for the United States Postal Service. They're grants because they are separate businesses. They're not the same. The real Treasury Post Office was the blue box. When the last time y'all seen a motherfucking blue box? They removed them. So when you send something registered mail, this is why it takes so long, because it has to go through the federal treasury system. This is why when you send registered mail, everybody who touched that mail name is on there. So guess what? Lean back on these motherfuckers. They got your security. Because guess what? You got them on mail fraud. Because it was mail fraud for them to send that to you. Because they're not supposed to. Have you ever noticed what the meter stamp on a bill that comes in the mail look like compared to regular mail? If you've never paid attention, you might want to look at it. Because one will show you that it's the United States Postal Service, and one will show you that it's the United States Postal Office. See, these are the little bitty details. It's in the little details that these motherfuckers played us. And unfortunately for them, like, I don't know my brain like a computer, because I can just scan a sheet of paper like, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Or I can see the differences in things very quickly. It's a skill.
And the reason, right, if you read 31 CFR 328.7, it says all securities must be sent in registered mail or armored car or any other type of format. So if you're sending your bills regular mail, that's not good.
You know what else is considered registered mail? FedEx, UPS. That's the register, because that's right. But I prefer the Treasury, because guess what? You play with my shit, I know how to invoke the Postmaster General, and it's a form that's on their website. Huh? It's a form on their website to report securities. You might want to go find it. I ain't telling you the number of it, but I'm telling you it's a form that's on their website. Y'all, these people don't do shit with y'all securities. Y'all want to run to the comments. No, run your ass to USPS.com. And that's something. Because if the United States Postal Service is supposed to be government, why the fuck do they think their website in the .com? Have y'all ever paid attention to that?
It ain't
All government
.gov.
services is .gov at the end.
Yeah.
Why are they .com? The more you know.
Bet y'all didn't even think of that, huh?
Same thing with
USPS.com.
IRS and Internal Revenue Service have different logos.
Breed more number one. Cool. That price. But because I'm path to freedom, and I believe in the home of the affordable pricing, y'all about to get all this at an all-time record price. Thank me in advance. Because if you know what to do with it, you can millies. You talk about millies. Quit my job. I'm sitting on the beach drinking a mojito, like a mimosa, a motherfucking Long Island iced tea, top shelf, light ice, please. On the beach. If you know what to do with the audit reports. Should the municipals file a 18K? What the hell is 18K?
18K? That's
The
interesting.
municipal courts is up under the state. All of this stuff is on the SBA website. If you go under the SBA website and put in federal grants, you'll see why all the courthouses look the same. So with the grants are offered to the governor first. That's why all the courts look the same. That's why all the police stations look the same. That's why right now, if you go outside and damage a police vehicle, you will not be charged by the state. You will be charged federal. Well, why is that? Because it's done with federal freaking funds. So it's considered a federal charge. That's why if you notice, when you get pulled over, how many of y'all have heard the sirens? You don't even hear them no more. You just have to see them, because by law, they're not supposed to cut those sirens off. But when you went and got that driver's license, you joined their gang and you're a part of their gang. I I'd rather be with the blood of Crips than to be with the DMV. They're trying to bring back bank services to the post office. Some of them already got it. Where you have a bank account, you can cash your check at the post office. Yeah, because the old United States is about to go away and the regular postal unit is coming. That's why they're turning them into that. Can you send next day air as well? Is that registered mail? Registered mail has to go through its channels. I know y'all, y'all act like y'all gonna die to wait 10 days to get your mail where it gotta go. But it's the security. It sits on, how many times I gotta tell y'all? It sits on the truck by itself in a locked box. That should tell you something. In a locked box. And to be honest with you, it's not sitting on a regular postal truck. It's sitting on a fucking armored car. The armored car is when it get done, it's on an armored car. That should tell you something. That's just like the law says that when you mail in your bill with payment, right? That the day you mail it out is technically the day that it's been paid. That is the day they have to say. Do you know why? Because it's a security. And when the post office scans it, they get notification. If y'all was reading their prospectus in their 8K and 10K, it talks about the post office in there. It says that when it's scanned at the post office, they automatically get alert. Well, that would make sense due to the fact that they do lockbox funding. And with the lockbox funding, right? They That's a banking box. If anybody on this live right now got a bill, they got a P.O. box number to put it in. Google the P.O. box number. When you Google that P.O. box number, even though it's at the post office, it's going to take you to the name of the company and what you're sending it to. But when you Google that location, it's the freaking post office. It's called lockbox funding. And that's why it has to be in by 5 o'clock, because someone goes to the post office from that corporation where they scan it in now using lockbox funding. And they scan it into the company to show. But as soon as they scan that envelope, that's why they give you that particular envelope to put it in. As soon as it's scanned at the post office, it shows up in their system that the payment has been sent out. I know that's right. He said on the beach getting swat. Y'all know what? Why they violate me and take that video down? That was one of the violations today. That cartoon talk about swallowed
Swallowed
up.
up.
They talk about
No.
that was bullying. No, Mark, we about to bully you straight out the bunker. Keep building it for the Pass family. Cause I'm gonna put a sign at the entrance. Like that gate. This nigga got the nerve to have armed guards around the property. Nobody coming in. Nigga, I'm gonna be like the military when Biden and Kamala thought they was about to walk in the White House and they stopped their ass like, no, 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 no. That's why they put the fence around it. Because I want my 371. Or that is going to be the PATH compound. Okay? Are we losing the social for the living trust? Depends on what you're doing with it. If you're going to the bank, yeah. If you want to transfer the bills, you can do it that way too. The police are only supposed to stop you between the hours of 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. But you know how they got everybody looking as their employees. Look at the time they make everybody go to work. Because technically, there are no work hours for between the hours of 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. Because they start their shifts at what? 7 to 3, 3 to 11, 11 to 7. Why are you out between 1 and 5? So they're only supposed to patrol and stop you between the hours of 1 and 5. They not extinct. Some post offices are already put them back into place. And if you put in USPS bank account, they hold bank thing, but it's only going to show you. So right now it's in North Carolina. You can open up a United States Postal Service bank account. It's over there off of I think it's on Capitol Boulevard to be exact. Philadelphia is another state. So there are certain states right now that has already activated the post office bank accounts. You had a registered piece get there in location in 2 days. It was locally. That's why it was locally. Sometimes it'll take longer, sometimes it won't. But it has to go through the process. You found a USPS form 3806. Hey, make sure you fill it out right. I know that's right. See, that's what I like. I like when y'all get to Googling some shit. Foundation, foundation, foundation. I love it. Right. Remember the movie Heat? They robbed the truck for bonds, not money. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, TJ the contender. Oh hell yeah. That's that's about to be my next nephew too.
TJ the
I
GOAT.
know, right? TJ the motherfucking goat in this
He
bitch. I
follows
love
me.
it.
He's one of the 5. He's a GOAT.
Man,
Really
I
nice.
will tell y'all though, God answered my prayers because I told y'all I had retired, right? Because I was over it. And after BGC, I was done. And when I was unctioned to come back, I said, okay. Because I talk to Spirit like that. I be like, okay, look, dig this here. If I got to go back fucking with these people, and you know I don't like people, you better send me some soldiers. So when I'm done, they can take it over. And Pat family, pat yourself on the back. Y'all keep me going. Y'all see these bitches try to keep me down, but I will not stop because y'all are truly some soldiers, and I ask for y'all. Just like y'all ask for somebody to lead y'all the way, I need y'all just as much as y'all. We need y'all just as much as y'all need us, right? But I appreciate Anay and TJ and all of y'all that's really doing the work, and you're trying to read and you're trying to understand, you know, and you're sacrificing time and other things to retrain your mind. Please understand, it is so appreciated. You know, you guys always ask, what can we do for y'all? Keep doing what y'all doing. Keep getting
Send receipts.
wins.
Send receipts.
That's what y'all can do. Didn't know register could be sent to a PO box. I didn't say that.
I sent mine to a PO box.
There you go.
See, but y'all got to understand, though, that he was instructed to send it there, and that you are instructed to send certain types of payments to certain places. And if you don't send those payments to those places, you need to make sure that you understand the rights of the company that they have if you don't send the payments where you're supposed to. You see what I'm saying? Because a
It's on
lot of y'all
every
are getting yourself
statement
messed up,
or their
sending
card
stuff to
member
the wrong
agreement.
address. But and they will tell you, because I know for a fact Amex got an address, and one of the receipts, that's where it goes. Okay,
Yep.
it'll tell you where to send
Chase
it.
Chase has, I think there was already a post about Chase, so we're not going to go into that. But they all have special addresses. If you know what an instrument is.
Yep, I know the address for Amex. I know the address for Chase. I know the address for Credit One. I know the address. I don't know for
Discover,
Capital One because I
Capital
don't
One.
have. Oh, I know Discover. I know the one for Discover. I haven't done Capital One myself, so I don't know Capital One. Who else have I done? I know. Uh,
Discover,
only
they
thing
make
in
you
a
request
girl.
the card member agreement. Like it's not online. You gotta they like to play games. But yeah, I mean, you can find it. Chase will tell you on the statement. You don't even need to look at the card member thing they sent you. Amex will tell you. It's all there.
Yep. I've done a Grow credit card, but that's like one of those virtual app-based credit cards. It's not like a company. You can really do it with anything.
Hit
You
that
just gotta
chime.
know.
Run the Q-sip through the chime card.
Yes. Get your time. I'm trying to tell y'all, look on their websites. It's on their websites, it's on their statements. If you read their documents first, do a deep dive of the company. Be all on their website. Be reading everything. I'm mad at myself because I didn't screenshot the post. I'm mad at myself because I didn't screenshot the post and it got taken
Which
down.
post?
But somebody, they were on, I don't know what bank it was. I don't remember the bank. If I remembered the bank, I would have found it already. But it was on there talking about the types of securities they take and how they will take consumer receipts as certificates of deposit that you could give to that bank. I'm mad at myself because I can't find the post and I didn't screenshot it, or at least I don't think I screenshotted it. I haven't sat and dedicated lit through them, but it was one where it straight up tell you that they will take your receipts and you can give them to the bank and that they accept those and you can deposit them. How many of y'all know that? And it was right on the bank website, and it's one of the major banks. I don't know if it was Bank of America. It was something. They colors were red and white. I don't know if it was Santander. I don't know what the bank was, but it straight up said it on the website. And I was like, whoa. You know what I'm talking about, Auntie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mad at myself, but I'm like, y'all got to see it, but it's all on their websites, and I know I'm going to find it again.
I know that's right, Lady Lee 19.
What she said?
Lady Lee 19, that was me some years ago on the midnight shift, taking vitals and studying and shit in my ear all at the same time.
Y'all forget Auntie was a nurse.
I've been saving lives for a long time.
A long time.
Exactly.
And I always laugh at the story of how you got your first open undercard. It cracks me up every time you say it.
Yeah, trying to give me some food and shit and
trying to
credit
get
one
money
want to play games.
on your break. And they tried to play with you and you said, no. Oh man, that always gets me.
My computer shares investor relations over all of GM. So I'm confused why PO came back and y'all was laughing. Who was laughing?
Oh, so somebody earlier said that they sent their PO to ComputerShare and they sent it back. And I said, well, why did you send it to a transfer agent? And then I said they must have got the backpack, and we was cracking up about that.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like, that's the only reason that you sent it to ComputerShare is because you was getting the backpack. Because I know for a fact we never said nothing like that. So, and if you knew what to do with the purchase order, you wouldn't have that question of, well, do I send it to a transfer agent? So the reason it came back is because, well, one, that wasn't the person you're supposed to send it to, but also you didn't know what you were doing. So yeah, we was laughing because you got the backpack. Yeah.
That backpack had a hole in it.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Not the hole.
I was like,
that nigga had a $1 store backpack.
That's why we were laughing, because that's why they sent it back. Because, like I said, I knew when you asked me that question that you didn't study enough to even be dealing with a purchase order. And so, yeah.
But you know what, though? Also, for real, Sleek_Pips, you have been with me too long to be asking some of the questions that you're asking. But I'm going to tell you why you ask all the questions you ask. Because you own everybody that say anything about a consumer or a discharge. You're on their posts. So you're freaking confused.
Let me tell
you have been with
how
me.
real that is.
That name.
You have been with me too long.
Uh-huh.
You're not a newbie, right? So guess what? We're all going to laugh at you.
Yes, I can't tell you, and that is the correlation that I have found, because I'll go in the comments on other people's pages and stuff, and the ones who are in my comments the most confused are in there eating up whatever garbage is on these pages, and I'm like, y'all, how y'all following me, but you also eating this up like they saying something here?
I'm like, this is why you confused. They on Instagram, they on Facebook,
everywhere,
they every freaking where, and it's like,
you're getting
nobody knows what we do unless they stole it and tried to put it in the backpack.
And so that's why some of y'all questions I really never answer, because I know you on everybody's page. And I'm like, that's why you confused, because I be seeing it. And there's a select few of y'all who I know be in my comment, and it's funny, because you'll be in our comments giving us praise, right? But then in somebody else's comments, if they talking bad about us, you be in there like, yeah, I always had a weird feeling about Pastor Freedom. You know how many people I block like that? Because you want to be on my page asking questions, and then whenever somebody got something to say about Pastor Freedom, you like, oh my God, you just eating it up.
I just
knew
she was a scam. I just knew.
Yes.
What you know, what
so
you
yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
like, y'all people fake, bro. Like I said, I know at least 400 of y'all in here are guilty of what I'm talking about, and you just like, nah, you know who you are. Same people who be asking people questions when we say don't DM them. You the first one DM them, like they never gonna know.
Well, you know what it
Oh, we know.
Recognize the username.
Oh,
you
we
know
know.
what it is because that other person sound like they know what they're talking about. And so because they say something about path to freedom, they feel like they got to get on the bandwagon because they think that person going to help them. And the
Yeah,
only thing that's going
see,
to do is get you blocked. Because I see it all the time too, and I just block it.
that's 100%
And for y'all that do,
right.
but for y'all who see the bullshit and be like, stand up for path to freedom, I fucks with y'all. Because guess what? I would do the same thing for y'all. But the rest of y'all, it be fucking hilarious because I'm like, you trying to kiss a person ass that don't even have an ass and you look stupid. Literally. And you're trying to bash the only person that can really get you the help, right? Because many are calling, but only a few are chosen, And yeah, like regurgitators sound good, you know. And it is sad that you are trying to dog another person to try to gain something when you're really losing. And I think that is funny because I know how to get an open end in the cup. I know how to go get whatever the fuck it is that I want. I know how to get the bag several different ways. Okay, because I like bags, all type of bags, real bags, money bags, coin bags, security bags. Can I get a bag? Right? And see, it should tell you a lot about us because we have given y'all so much free $1 billion game for free. Free. Free 99. That should tell you
Everything I
something.
got was from the lives and the classes, so it's absolutely. And you get more from the lives actually, because the lives, you know what I'm saying? There's so many of them. You just got to go through all of them.
Yeah. And somebody want to say they was only on KO because of Pastor. Well, yeah, that's how it happened. Because what happened is she was on that live. So what people do is they're like, okay, she on this live, he must know something, right? Because this is what y'all do. I've seen it 100 times. If you feel like you ain't gonna get it from us, you go to everybody. So all of those people who felt like Pastor Freedom wasn't giving them what they wanted, and she mentioned a purchase order and they didn't want to study, they like, well, I know she was
They
on
start
KO, so
DMing
he
me.
must be legitimate. He tried to legitimize himself by using Pastor Freedom because ain't nobody really know who he was like that. Ain't nobody dealing with him in the consumer space until he was on a Pastor Freedom live. And then now all of a sudden, all of these people think he knows something. That's why he was able to get over on y'all with that backpack. Because y'all
Back.
so hungry, y'all want it so bad, but you don't want to study yourself to get it. Like, that's what happens. Like, you want to get suckered almost. I don't know. Can't do it. Exactly. I only started following because y'all being on the live. That's what happened. That's it.
Y'all was really paying attention to the live, and I don't know how many of my lives y'all done been on where I have endorsed people. You ain't never hear me say nothing about no KO. Not one time.
Nope.
Even on the live before I called them out. On the live, I was like, hey, KO, why you keep using my name?
Yeah.
Because y'all have selective hearing.
That's all
Y'all
y'all
never
hear.
see me on none of his posts. Y'all never see me tag him. But y'all so hungry for information. Y'all do that to people that I respond to in the chat. If I
Yep.
respond to a person a certain type of way, y'all all on their page trying to friend them, all in their freaking DM. You know what I'm saying? You see me.
Yep.
That's just like my girl held a whole freaking event that I was just going to support her. I made a mistake and put it on my page. People came from everywhere, not to come to her event for her, but for me. It wasn't even my event. It wasn't even that type of event. It was me being a friend and a sister
Yep.
supporting my sister in something that she was freaking doing. And I mean, people drove. If y'all put that much effort into reading prospectus, you would never have to freaking drive, right?
I was there.
Yeah, I was drained. I was like, oh no, I came to support my friend. I come out the bathroom, there's people standing there. And I'm like, oh my God, like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? No, that's why I'll never post ever where I'll ever be. Ever. Like, I like to go in Target and shop without somebody be like, oh, I know who you are. No, you do not. No, you do not. Your son is turning 18. The steps inside of the recording national status is what your son does. But now, if you're in Mississippi, you got to be 21. Every other state is 18. Receipt dropper, they asking 300 for a Bitcoin class. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, and I be deliberately taking people's names out of posts so that y'all could stay out their DM. They
Mm-hmm.
probably follow Yusuf. Shit, Yusuf follow me. That nigga shared one of my posts of his story the other day. I was flabbergasted. He sure did. I seen it on my thing. Yusuf L. Hey, shared your post. I called him out on that live too. Like, well, hell, at least if you gonna be here, like, follow, and subscribe. Shit. They can say hello. You know, you want to be creeping on my page and shit. Like you my side nigga or something. Stop playing. Nigga say hello. Cause you still ain't answer my DM, Yusuf. To get back to you, I DM'd you a while ago, Yusuf. Hello. Would you like to
Colin,
respond to me? Did you share and post on my page?
tell the other man, you say, so the prospectus will show us how to be approved and show us how to get open-ended credit cards. See, I don't like that question. I understand what you're asking, but let me tell you why I don't like that question. Because when you ask that, it seems like you're almost looking for a guide. You see what I'm saying? And no, if you read the prospectus, it's not going to say that this is what you do to
Step
get an
one,
open-ended
step
Amex card,
two.
right? That's not what it says. That's not the agreement, right? So if that's what you're looking for in that, no. But what it will do is it will give you the understanding that you need in order to implement that. You see what I'm saying? Because right now, what you're asking is if the solution is there, but you don't understand the problem. This is what I'm trying to get to y'all. Y'all just want the answer, but the answer is not the same. You have to understand what the problem is. So if you cannot tell me why you're being denied and why it's not okay for them to deny you, you're not going to be able to get it reversed. Now, you can understand why you they can't deny you when you go read the prospectus and you understand your position because you gave them something. And
It's
as Auntie
it's proof.
say, fair exchange is not robbery. But what did you give them? You see what I'm saying? Because if you don't know what you gave them in the first place, so no, it's deeper than just the prospectus form because the prospectus form is for that company and what they deal with. But if you don't even understand what you're giving in the first place, then how can you say, no, you can't deny me? You see what I'm saying? You do not understand why you're being denied, so therefore you cannot reverse the denial because it's not what they tell you. Credit score too low. That has nothing to do with nothing. They just are playing in your face and seeing what you know. You can have a 1 credit score and you still gonna get that card if you know what you're doing. And the understanding comes from the prospectus, which is that they are going to issue a series of notes every month and that you are going to use those notes to settle your obligation. It's really simple. That's
And you know what's
it.
something?
They'll
So I
get
just had
paid.
somebody texting me on my private phone, right? She changed her billing over to her trust online. She didn't even call them. She was able to do it online. Get it together, y'all. Because it can be done online. Didn't you sign
Yeah.
up for them services online? You
Go into
don't think you
your
can change
account
the shit
settings and it
online?
talks about ownership. It's simple.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. 12.2 seconds. Let me go up. Nothing is something 33. Now, what I won't do is let you talk about a married law. Maybe you didn't understand it, or maybe you ain't want to put in the work. But that nigga is signed, sealed, and certified. Okay. So, but I tell people, if you can't understand me, you're not
No,
going to be able to understand him.
no, they don't.
So, equity is a totally different limit. So, you will not say anything negative about a married law unless you can prove it to me. And I seriously doubt it. But see, Amir is like me too. He will give you the info, but you got to work the info. right? I know where he started at. If I go into my archives, the very first court class I did, Amir and Malika Deuce were my guests in that class. Because my way of getting somebody out was different than Malika way, which was different than Amir way, but they all worked. Now these new motherfuckers that just then popped out like a jack in a box. No, I don't know who they are. But Amir, yeah, no. So you didn't want to put in the work. So I'm telling you now, if you ran from him to run to me, to think you ain't gonna put in no work, you might as well turn around. Because even with me, you gotta put in the work. Even with me, you have to have understanding. Amir is on a totally different level when it comes to equity. See, I'm about getting my bags this way. He's about you getting the bags another way with pure exclusive equity, which is how the world really is supposed to be ran. But like I said, there are layers to this freedom movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's layers like an onion. Now, depending on how far you go, like I said, even with Mansa, I never said what Mansa said was
I
wrong
was about
outside
to
of we ain't
say,
the board
like,
of fucking governors. But Mansa stopped reading. He stopped at one layer when there's like 15, 30 other layers that he should have kept going to be able to be better at what it is that he's doing. That is the difference between me and them. And I'm going to tell y'all why I got to this level. Okay. So when I started with BGC, I was teaching people. No, before I started BGC, I would just post stuff. People would come in my DM and I would help them. Right? Me being me, I went to the person whose seminar I went to. And I say, you know what? Well, maybe we should band together so we can help more people. This wench and her public housing living ass, paying cash for a truck, she lied to y'all and said that she motherfucking got with no credit score. Yeah, that one. Bloop. Said, no, she's going to be the only one. So me being the Virgo that I am, I said, oh, so this is how these people act. There was a couple of people that I'm like, well, you got this part and you got this part and I got this part. How about we all get together to help the people? These motherfuckers basically told me no. So me being the Virgo that I am, I said, well, you know what? I'm going to learn the bank side, the federal side, and the state side, and I'm going to come back and shit on all their ass and look at me shitting. So there you go. Because they didn't want to
bloop.
come help with the people. So I learned all the shit. And now I'm back. Because as y'all see, to get out the state system is different than the federal system. And it's totally different than the bank system. Totally different than the court system. You can't use what you're using for the bank at the court. You can't use what you're using at the court for the federal, right? So these are all different systems that I took the time to master because instead of us all coming together with the pieces that we had outside of Malika and Amir, these people said fuck. Basically, they wanted to be the top dogs, this, that, and the other. And that's why they still talking about 15 USC 1692E. And we on motherfuckers stepping door saying and getting cars and purchase orders and trust accounts and other shit. Because they wanted to try to play in my face. So now I'm back playing in theirs. And I'm shitting on every last one of them. Motherfucking bloop.
Every single one. And they mad because the future that they wanted, I'm telling you, they didn't want her to go and surpass him. But the thing is, you often create the future you don't want by the actions you take to prevent it. Like, you got to stop trying to control everything. You got to let it be. Because what you're going to do is you're going to mess up, block your own blessings, and then somebody else going to benefit on what was supposed to be yours.
Bloop.
Amir never made it seem like the information we teaching isn't right. He made it seem like you ain't gonna get any remedy mixing exclusive equity with what he's teaching.
There you
That
go.
is what he has made abundantly clear, is that you cannot mix them.
Because you can't. You can't mix them. And see, that's why a lot of y'all not getting no responses, right? Because I didn't see some of y'all send me y'all, okay, you read my letter. I may not respond
Yeah.
to it, right? But I didn't probably read it. Because y'all will get to talking about I'm an investor and then turn around and add a CFR and a USC in there. How many times did I say don't do that?
Yeah.
I said we only using USCs when it comes to credit reports to get these credit agencies and stuff, right? So that's like you trying to mix my process and his process, which his is completely private completely. Mine is public, really. You're still on the public side. You can't mix the public and the private. You can't be either be hot or cold, but don't be lukewarm, or you gonna get motherfucking no. Ain't that what the Bible said? I swear it said that. Hot or cold or lukewarm, and I will spew you out of my mouth. And they spewing y'all ass because you're trying to mix two different processes. Because you know what?
Yep.
They're reading it like, oh, he
Lukewarm.
ain't got it yet. Because let me tell you what made Anay nephew number 2. Yeah, I was impressed that he got the MX card. But baby, when I read his motherfucking cover letter, he
Oh
That's
played
what
the
yeah,
shit off like
that's
our
what I'm
boy. It was
saying.
I sent
gangster,
it
I
to
almost
right?
cried. I said it earlier.
I sent it to
That
Caleb,
motherfucker.
and then he was like, "Yeah, I sent it to her."
Let me tell you something. That motherfucking letter. What?
Yes, because the first thing I did was go to Auntie with it. I'm like, Auntie, you got to see this. He's not
No.
normal.
Nobody
And that's why he
will ever see that letter.
nephew.
Like when I saw that letter, I almost started crying because it's like he took the words out of my brain and put them on the paper. And he didn't even ask me what the letter should look like. He just made it.
He's
And that's why I was
smart.
like,
He Indian.
yes, because
Anay,
he
you're not
knew it.
Indian, are you?
I'm sorry.
What's your
Anay, what's
ethnicity?
your nationality?
I mean, my parents are from India, but I was born in the U.S.,
There you go.
so I'm a
So
So,
native
yeah,
y'all
son.
but
saying that he's smart because he Indian ain't got